What's up? Zor, Martin, Fantasy Phoenix, Tim, how you all doing? Let me get rid of these counters here. Alright, so I had a lot of fun with the bear challenge last night and thought I would do, or start on the whiteout challenge. I think this is not going to be, I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this in one sitting, but we will see. Just to let everybody know too, it is, as you'll hear on and off throughout the stream, it's storming pretty bad again. Imagine that. So hopefully I don't have any connection issues, but you know, the wind blows enough to make a leaf drop off of a tree and the internet goes out in this town. So anyway, let's go ahead and hop on in and get started with Whiteout. Now, Whiteout, we're going to have to stock up 30 days, or we have 30 days before the superstorm comes, and we got to stock up all the goods before we get to that point. So I'm just going to go ahead and hop on in. Yesterday I played him, so I think I will go with the gal. And just call this one Whiteout Live. And let's hop on in and get it started. Now, I don't think volume seems really low to me. There we go, that's a little better. Anyway, I don't think there's anything in here to start. That would kind of negate the challenge, but let's see. Empty. Yeah, everything's showing empty. If something would say searched on it, then, you know, there could be something in it. So anyway, what time we got? 11 hours of daylight left. We're warm, we're good. What do we got for clothes? Not a whole lot, but a little bit's there. Going to be doing a lot of running around in this one, so having a nice set of clothes is going to be important. Blackout during the whiteout. Oh, he's talking about my internet gaming. See if we got any wolves kicking it anywhere close. Does not look like it. We might as well go right here, huh? And I am gonna these close huts. I'm gonna strip them down quick. Now, one thing I did do this challenge once before, and one thing I did notice about it right away is food is not really the issue. It seems very easy to come by the food. And when I did it before, I knew people on the forums say that guns can be a problem. And when I did do it, I came in across so many guns. I came across like 4 different guns. And that, you know, wasn't an issue, of course. When I did it, my problem was actually the firewood. Believe it or not, running around in the forest with an axe in your hand and you can't find any firewood. Because it has to be specifically the firewood. It can't be just reclaimed wood or sticks or whatever. Okay. Anyway, how do we get to it? J. Okay, so this is all the stuff we got to store. We got 30 days to gather all this. Like I said, the biggest problem I had... Well, grats there, Zor. It's about time. The biggest problem I had was with this softwood hardwood. But we'll see how this playthrough goes. Food, like I said, is pretty easy, because if you get everything else, then you could just set up camp right there at the garage and just go out and go fishing. So, not too much of a problem there. I'm going to just go to town, though. I'm going to take all these curtains and everything. Make sure that I get my clothes squared away. Because like I said, there's going to be a lot of running around. I want to make sure I stay warm. Nice coming across that can of coffee right away, that's for sure. Fresh rabbit. Now, another tip that I was told is just to always leave all the meat outside. Of course, so it doesn't spoil. And you can throw the meat in there last. I'm just going to basically strip this place down. Take damn near everything. Now, I'm not going to bust up a ton of wood or anything. Yeah, I guess I might as well take some. I want to see what is laying around. Now, not only did I have a problem with wood when I ran through it before, but I accidentally started fires with it several times, and that didn't help either. I ended up, when I did complete it, I ended up going through, 4 different zones total. I mean, the last couple of zones, I was just digging for wood and nothing else, but there's some shoes, got me some kicks. What's going on there, punters? How you doing?
This stuff will come in handy.
Actually, I already had a decent pair of kicks, and that's alright. I'll break those guys down. Very nice. And that t-shirt's not going to go too far, but whatever.
I can use this.
Looks that way there, punters. There's not a whole lot of people watching. I just started to. There'll be more people that file in later on, but the Long Dark is not super popular on the channel. Obviously, if it's not Dungeon Defenders 2 related, a lot of people don't show up to watch. But I really dig it. I mean, it's a fun game. It's, it doesn't have the zombies and everything else running around, but it has enough of a survival-based gameplay that it's just really, really addicting. It's hard to stop once you start playing. No doubt about it. Yeah, it's a great game, Cryo. Really is. The bandages, of course, are a non-issue too, with all this cloth that's abundant right around the spawn point here in the coastal highway. So a lot of the things that we're required to find. Never seen The Long Dark there, gaming? It's been on Steam Early Access for quite a while. Almost as long as DD2, I think. Or maybe even longer, I'm not sure. But they have made, the devs have made a lot of good changes. Looks like this place is pretty well stripped besides the chairs. I can't strip down the chairs yet because I don't have a hatchet. But that looks like about it for here. Let's go ahead and, we got a ton of daylight left, so let's head on over and check out another house before we return for the evening. We got any wolf action? Wonder if I can get all the way down to that one. Yeah, might as well go for it. Still in pretty healthy shape, so if a wolf got on me now, it's not gonna be the end or anything. It's just gonna be an inconvenience. Let's see. Let's get up in here too. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be something good laying around. There's some firewood. So there's my first piece of wood, and I need 20 of those. And I need to struggle to not use it when lighting a fire because I'm a derp. I think I got enough cloth for now. Oh yeah, a new ski jacket and a decent ski jacket. See, let's wear that. What was this? A windbreaker? That ski jacket is heavy, is the problem with it. But man, it provides a ton of warmth. Slows me down too. I think I'm going to stay with the windbreaker. And we'll put that little sweater on. And then we just had t-shirts. This challenge is about, there's a super blizzard coming there, Cryo. You got 30 days to gather up all the supplies you need, and you have to store them in the that garage here in this town where I'm at. And basically I have 30 days to collect up this stuff, and I have to have it all stored within 30 days or the blizzard comes and freezes me out. It's it definitely it just involves a lot of gathering and running around. The like I said, a lot of the food management is very easy because food is abundant, and it's a non-issue because you can always go fishing right at the end for the last few days to fill out all your food if you needed to, assuming you had plenty of wood and everything. Little salmon, yummy, yummy. Now, another thing I try to do is I try to eat the fresh stuff, the consumable stuff, because it's gonna, you know, it's gonna go bad a lot quicker. Looks like it for here. I haven't found any tools yet, which is unfortunate. Oh, look at this. Jackpot. Man, that is huge. Holy crap. I can't believe that was all laying there. There's 4 pieces of wood now. Maybe wood... Well, I don't want to jinx myself, but... I said maybe wood won't be my challenge this time. Anything underneath? Nope. Let's see, now what did I miss? There is... Or I didn't come in here yet. Here we go.
I'll take it.
Got some more socks. I'll, basically my goal here for the first day is to just get these real close houses. And, you know, get my clothing situated. What's going on there, Cookie Binger? How you doing, man? Early morning out at your house. Sharkson, what's up? Yeah, I guess I'll take a little more cloth. 7 hours daylight left still. Ton of time. Painkillers. Give me them painkillers. I'm going to be a pill popper. Let's see. Nothing but the water here. 9 a.m. That's not too bad. It's actually just after midnight for me. There's another pair of shoes. Good lord, man. The shoes are abundant. Need a reason to stand up. Where do you live, Cookie Binger? That was an awesome sweater, by the way. $8 a.m. there. So Fantasy, I'm assuming, is in the UK. And then Ponerous is in Germany, I believe. And I'm not sure where Cookie Binger lives. Of course, I'm on the West Coast. Cookie Binger's in Germany, too. Alright. Alright, so we got any bads, immediate bads in the area? I got a ton of time left. I'm half tempted to check one more house. Not seeing any bads anywhere. Weather's not the best. What do we got? 16 degrees. I guess that's not too bad. Let's, I guess let's just try to check one more house here. This other close one, since there's no wolves here. That's one of the challenge about running right around here. This immediate area is the wolves will get you. It's a hot spot for the doggies. Nothing. Now, I have yet to ever find anything under a visor in a car. I don't know if there anything ever actually spawns there. Little mail. Alright, let's check this one out too. Grab any immediate goods, as we got just tons of time left still for day one here. We'll tell Akuma hello there, Zor.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Little lantern fuel. This, by default, I believe this is Stalker difficulty on all of the challenges. I'm not positive about that, but I think so. I think that's correct. Getting all kinds of meat. Yeah, I don't think anybody would actually deliver a newspaper there, Cookie Binger. Alright, lots of yummies. It's kind of funny, I'm really on the same sleep schedule as you guys are, for the most part. I mean, it's midnight right here, and I got a quadruple espresso I just made right before the stream. So, I mean, it's coffee drinking hour for me, you know. Man, I got crazy shoes. I'm definitely going to be able to put together a very nice pair of shoes from this little day's journey here. And the firewood. That firewood was a big score. I'm hoping I have a little bit more luck. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, sleep. Oh yeah, I hear you. I actually got a good night's sleep last night, which is a rarity for me. I'm usually like 4 hours, 5 hours. Just mute one of them there, punters. And looks like all the immediately available goods here in this place, so I'm going to leave the curtains. I'll just remember, too, that there's more cloth there available if need be. Alright, we got dogs. Nope. No axe yet. That kind of sucks. Yummy, yummy toilet water. You know it, Cryo. Nothing but the best. High quality H2O. Alright. So you don't even need... You can use these lockers to store the stuff, but you don't even need to. So like right now, I've got nothing stored yet. But I want to get rid of this firewood right away because I don't want to accidentally spark it up. So I'm just going to throw it in here. And then now if we look, it shows... Actually, it only shows 3 of 20. So one of those woods don't count. I'm assuming the fire log does not count. Let's see. Let's try dropping it and see what that does. So that's interesting to know. So if fire logs do not count, it's got to be the actual named wood. Alright. Well, that's alright. Because I need to make a fire anyway. Oh, and I got all that meat. I want to store the meat out here. That way it doesn't, it'll freeze up and I don't have to worry about it as much. Let's see, anything raw. Was that it? Or no, here's some more. Actually, I want to save one of them as dummy meat. You know what, I'm just going to drop all that. We'll leave it there. And funny enough, with all of these wolves and crap running around, nothing comes up and eats the meat that you drop on the ground. What's going on, Stradivarius? Alright, now let's store up some of these food items too. The ones that we just don't need to be carrying. And basically there I'm going to put everything with a decent amount of durability left. And I got a lot of low durability stuff that time. That run. That's alright. See, and then now, where's the food? Days of food. See, we got 0.7 days of food stored now. So we got a long way to go, obviously. But you guys get the gist of the challenge. I'm actually pretty damn full, too. See, I'm not going to be using that, so I'm going to drop it. That's 2 pounds right there. Don't have crap for tools or anything else. I got a lot of cloth, so I need to get my clothing situation squared away before the morning gets here. See, I was happy with that, so I'm going to get rid of... Oh, crap, I never found a sewing kit. I can't repair my stuff yet. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to stay in the immediate area, I think, for another day. I should have drank some of these low-level sodas. They only eat it if you're dead. See, that fire log is heavy, but that's a hot item, you know. I guess I could free up some space with just making some bandages, or I can at least get my clothing that I want to wear settled. I'll do that. See, t-shirt. Yeah, that's getting worn right there. A ragged wool shirt. I'm gonna just go ahead and tear up all these clothes. That'll get me through the rest of this day. And then hopefully I find a sewing kit. Let's just harvest all this crap. I actually got a ton of cloth now. I probably don't even need to be harvesting this stuff. I could just drop it. In fact, let's just do that. Let me go to a corner over here somewhere where it's not cluttering up the place. I'll make this the used clothing pile. Let's see. Didn't have anything else there. The used clothing pile. 62%. Yeah, I guess we need to keep that one. Drop that. I got no gloves yet. How are these jeans? Oh, those jeans are screwed. Alright, so what do we have? Let's drop those. Man, I found a lot of jeans that run, huh? That's alright. Get the socks on. Now for these shoes, we got so many pairs. There's 85%. I am gonna harvest the shoes because I will need the leather when I finally find a kit. What's going on, Jalal? Oh, it's going good there, Mikey C. Just got started, really. Doing the Whiteout challenge in the long dark. Just trying to get my inventory sorted a little bit before I sleep and start the new day. Less than an hour of daylight left.
Food.
We're hungry as shit. Better get to eating. I'm gonna pick the lowest items here. Looks like these crackers are pretty dang low. And I guess the peaches are next up as the lowest. Gonna try not to build a fire yet because I don't really have a reason to. I've got all that potty water, you know, so nothing to worry about there. Oh, if I could give you a rate shard, Jalal, I would give you like 5 of them because I struck gold on those things, man. I got so many of them sitting. I bet I've got 20 of them altogether because I've got a bunch of them equipped. I've got to have like 10 to 12 equipped. And I bet I've got close to that sitting in my inventory. Let's see. That's not quite enough food. Let's just eat a little more, free up some of this inventory space. You can just starve the crap out of yourself in this game. Oh, you have no rate? Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. I thought you, like, only had 1 or something like that. I didn't realize you didn't have any at all. I feel for you, dude. Alright, tomatoes, yummy, yummy. And drink this soda too. And then that's enough inventory space freed up. And, only 1 hour of daylight left, so we might as well just go ahead and sleep it out here. Try to do 10 hours. It's not going to let me, but not going to stop me from trying. What's going on, Orange? Con, how you guys doing tonight? Alright, that left me with 3 hours left. Quite a bit. It's alright, get a little drinky drink going here. And we'll pass some time. I'm not too concerned about my rested level and all that stuff yet. Now, I am going to want to brew some coffee at some point. I'm still not concerned enough about it right now to worry too much at all about it. I don't know, Stradivarius. You should look through the list and see if there's anything that you're interested in. To be honest with you, because there are some really strong C5 shards, but it seems like you get them pretty darn quick. All right, so we're full daylight now. There was no water in there, right? Oh, actually there was. Huh, I didn't think it started with anything in here. Now, there could be something in these locked lockers, but I don't have a crowbar yet. I don't have a backpack code there, Orange. There are no codes for that kind of stuff. Anything like that you have to buy. Like that one I gave away during the live stream the other day. I bought that with my own cash. Alright. So, I got those houses. Right? Yeah, I need to do the ones across the street. Alright, Ponners, take it easy. Let's see. I can't believe I haven't seen a wolf anywhere yet. I know I'm just going to jinx the shit out of myself and they're going to, like, storm me, like 5 of them or something, and just maul the shit out of me, but just surprised I haven't seen one. Nah, Trendy will give you, like, hero codes and stuff like that, but they don't give out the packs. Not that I've ever seen. So yeah, anytime you see somebody giving away one of those, they bought it with their own money. Have I already been through this house? No. Okay, I was going to say, I would have remembered. There's some coffee. Yummy.
Okay.
It gets a little grindy just opening all this food that you're
This has been here a while.
not necessarily even going to bother using. But it's, you know, it's the process. You got to strip these houses down. Brandy, what's going on? Oh, hell, Brandy, it's not even 12:30 yet. It's still early. You can't possibly want to go to sleep this early? You don't have to be to work till what, 2? How do you get the pre-game game? Because you get free skins, don't you? I don't. Are you you're talking about like the Defense Council skins and stuff like that that are coming Tuesday? Those are from buying in to the Defense Council and Dungeon Defenders 2 way, way back at its beginning, like 3 years ago. Giving Shark a headache? Doesn't surprise me. I give everybody a headache. All you have to do is watch long enough. You're guaranteed a headache. 2:30 a.m. Youch. Dang, Stradivarius. Hey, you're only 2 hours time difference from me. Book. Get that yummy, yummy potty water. Nice and fresh. Do not eat the yellow snow, but drink the potty water. Alright, nothing really good in this house. I mean, some clothing items, but nothing exceptional. Alright, I think that's it here. Let's go to another one. I did both of them. Yeah, I mean, you guys already know I'm a full-blown DD2 addict. I love the game. So, I mean, I did them both just to, well, to get all the cool stuff, but also to support Trendy, you know. It's cold as shit. 14 below zero. Oh, my God. It's getting here. Strip this house down, too. Come on, be some more firewood. There it is, firewood. I'm so concerned about the firewood because I had such an issue the last run. I can't see shit in this place. It is dark. I don't want to miss anything over here. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, there were some boots. And some, yeah, see, I'd have missed all that if I wouldn't have lit that match.
I'll take it.
Oh, you bet, Brandy. Did you get it dialed in? There's a lot of settings too you have to configure. When you get to that point, I'll help you out with it. Just let me know. Depending on, you have to basically set OBS up so all the settings match your software, and then you'll get the highest quality video. You know, you want to try to shoot for 60 frames per second recordings if you can, and then, you know, those always look really, really nice and sharp. Got enough matches to burn the place down.
No, end up being useful.
Right. Man, come on, more firewood, more firewood. And that gun, like I said, I can't weigh that out because there's so many people on the Long Dark forums and everything having issues with that gun.
Best be prepared for anything.
Dang, that's a long day there, Stradivarius. No doubt about it. And I haven't found a sewing kit yet either. And I can't repair all this shit until I get a sewing kit. So pretty important I find one of those. Or, I guess a fish hook would work too. There will be a fish hook sitting out in one of those little fishing cabins out there. I just have to run out there. Yeah, I had good sleep. You guys know I've had a cold, you know, been a little sickly. And that, you know, I've had like 3 or 4 days in a row with only getting like probably 4 hours of sleep. And it was definitely catching up to me. But last night, man, I slept. I got like a solid 8. Yeah, it's always fun to record some stuff there, Brandy. I'm sure you'll have a good time with it. Alright, I think that's it for this place. Thank you very much for following there, Darp. I appreciate it. Alright, now, is everything else burned out over here? See, that one is, and that one is. We actually got 12 hours of daylight left. I'm right by the garage, so let me just dump off another round of stuff. I'm going to take advantage of this no wolves. Free up some more inventory space, and then I'm going to make the haul across the lake. And hope I find some good stuff out on the lake. Alright, so let's see. First off, yeah, I'm doing alright there. I need to deal with the wood. This is where I was keeping the wood. Let's see. And there is one more piece. The no sewing kit yet is killing me. I mean, you always find massive sewing kits. Let's see. Let's get rid of all this stuff that's got decent duration. So that'll probably last too. Even the stuff that's like 40%, 45%, all that will still last quite a while. Let's see, let me go back out and drop the fish and stuff outside. Yeah, it'd be fun there, Stradivarius. Oh, that's a fun as hell build, Jalal. No need to be ashamed there, man. Let's see, let's just drop both of those. I'll keep this moldy rabbit here as my bait to help me get away from any wolves. I'm not sure, Stradivarius, to be honest with you. Let's see, let's drink this coffee and I'll eat up on some of this random junk and then head out across the lake. There's a ton of time in the day left. I know the collector's edition gave you a bunch, but I don't remember the quantities, to be honest with you. I'm surprised they pulled those out. I'm sure that they will put some kind of a collector's edition back in. Man, I actually didn't drop much at all. I think it's all this damn cloth that's killing me. Wear that one. I want to get these baseball hats replaced as soon as possible. Sports socks, sports socks. See, these are worse. Wool socks. Yeah, we'll wear some wool socks. Tempted. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna put all the socks on. And just drop all these others here. The clothing just adds up in weight so quick. You really got to make sure you're not hauling around a bunch of clothes that you can't wear. The Defense Council title was the original. Did you get both the collect? You got 2 accounts, huh, Mama? I guess I did too, to an extent. Depends on how you look at it. I've got the collector's edition on the PC and the PS4. I wish they still had it in game, because it is a nice little thing to have, you know. I mean, if you want to support the company, plus get some nice loots out of the deal too, you know. One of these days, there's going to be a candy bar or something above those visors. But out of the probably 500 visors or whatever I've checked, I've never found anything. Alright, it's 3 below, so it's going to be a cold-ass trip across the lake, but I'm going for it anyway. Oh, there's all the wolves. There's 3 of them right there. Well, let's not take that way then. Let's go around this side here. See what we got over this way. Saw something. No, that was nothing. This is the Whiteout challenge, Brandy. Really fun challenge. Gives you, it gives you a purpose other than just surviving. See, now I don't think those wolves will see me in the snow, so I'm just gonna hoof it. Now I'm missing out on that little fishing shack right over there, but it's got 2 wolves right by it, so it'd be kind of silly for me to go for it. Tell you what, though, I will hit this one though, I think. Trendy and overkill, you pay there. What's going on there, DD enthusiast? How you doing tonight? 16 of them, holy crap. The goal, Brandy, is there's a superstorm coming, and you have 30 days to prepare for it, and you have to get this collection of items stored at the over at the garage within 30 days. And you see, I'm just starting, so I don't have very much there, but we're getting there. And at the end of 30 days, if you haven't gotten it all set up over there, then you fail the challenge. It takes a while to do. It's not a super quick challenge. I'm sure there's a way to speed run it that I just haven't run into yet. But it definitely takes a little while. Oh, everybody knows what that's for. They're enthusiasts. Most of the people watching are Dungeon Defenders fans. See, the wolves actually walked away. And I got a lot of daylight left. And I'm not freezing yet. Yeah, you would think they're Cookie Binger, huh? Oh no, there is no escape from the Canada wilderness. I don't have a 1080 yet, Stradivarius. I'm actually due for a video card upgrade, but I just don't have the cash right now. I'm using a Radeon. I'm actually using 2 Radeons. 295Xs running in Crossfire. It's not near as good as one 1080, but it's what I got, and it works. Okay, there's a fishing hook. That will... I can use that to repair clothes, so that's a hot find right there. Plus, you know, eventually I'm going to need to do some fishing, too. Yeah, it's not super popular there, enthusiasts, but it's, I mean, for the people watching this channel, it is. Oh shit, there's a bear. I am going to go ahead and avoid him. Guess I'll go up to this house from this side. Do I want to dare it? Hell with it, I'll dare it all and run past the bear. Slow-ass bear. Oh, no, there's a wolf over there, too. I'll just go around. I'll do the right thing.
Getting cold.
Well, it depends on what you need it for there, Zor. You know, for live streaming, the video card's not as important. No way, Brandy. I listened to you before and stripped down naked, and it didn't work out for me. So I'm keeping my britches on this time. Alright there, enthusiast. Have fun, man. Yeah, I mean, the original Dungeon Defenders, of course, is definitely in the listing as one of the classics for sure. You never know, Brandy. I mean, if you're out hunting bears, then hell yeah, I'll strip down. I'm wondering how many zones I'm going to have to cross to complete this challenge. Like I said, when I did it before, I ended up crossing 4 zones, which is excessive, in my opinion. Cue the creepy music. It started, but it never continued. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Now, this island does have wolves on it, periodically. Or there can be wolves on it. The other island doesn't have any wolves, so once you get over there, you're kind of in a little safe zone for a moment anyway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What am I missing? Seems like there should be something laying around on the floor. DDE was really fun too, there, enthusiasts, that's for sure. I played it. I put almost 1,000 hours into Dungeon Defender's Attorney, I think. At least 500. I don't remember exactly, but I put some time in. Rainbow trout.
Okay.
Gonna be heavy as shit, but that's alright, I'll take it. I've yet to build a fire yet. I just haven't, other than brewing that coffee, I haven't had a reason to yet. I mean, there will be plenty of fires in my future. That is for certain.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, you haven't touched DDE yet? Well, I mean, it's the original Dungeon Defenders with some tweaks. Nice there, Stradivarius. I may end up staying the rest of the day here in this house and getting my clothing situation resolved, getting everything repaired up to full and all that good stuff. I'd hoped I'd come across a gun by now, but no such luck there yet. Looks like that was it, huh? Yeah, I guess that was it for the kitchen. Nothing else here. What's upstairs? Dungeon Defender's Eternity was essentially just for a way for Trendy to dial in the Playverse system. Fallout New Vegas is an awesome game, Brandy. That's fun as hell. Little tea.
I can use this.
Dungeon Defender's Eternity actually got a lot of hate right when it was coming out because people were saying it was just a reskin and a way for Trendy to charge more money. But it was, I mean, it didn't make a fortune, but it was a way for Trendy to gather a little bit of cash in the process of learning the Playverse system.
I'm not gonna be able to
Because, of
carry
course,
it.
DD2, we all know,
Slower.
uses the Playverse system. Don't need any more cloth. Always good to multitask. Speaking of, let me get a little of this caffeine. Ah, nothing like a little coffee. Alright, so I got 9 hours of day life left. That's a full day, pretty much. But I do want to get my clothing situation resolved. And now that I have that fishing hook, I can do that. Let's see, we're going to get rid of that. The clothing, it's really all about keeping an eye on your weight. You know, of course, you can get clothes that provide you with a ton of warmth, but they're really, really heavy to carry around. And then that, of course, means you know, since they're so heavy to carry around, you have less inventory space because you can only, you can only carry so much. Let's see, that's going to be a little better. Get rid of the baseball cap. You're out of here. Cargo pants. Do I go with the cargo pants? Over the jeans? They're a little heavier. I think I'm going to just harvest them and go with the jeans. And more shoes, man. I got so many damn shoes. Those are better than the ones I had. After this little bout, I shouldn't have to do any more harvesting or repairing or any of that crap unless I get attacked. They haven't, Brandy, not in a little while, but there is an update coming to the sandbox mode. And then after that update, uh-oh, dehydrated. Shit, I better drink up. Doesn't matter, I'm staying here for the day anyway. Anyway, after that update, the story mode is releasing, and the story mode is really what I'm looking forward to. That's going to be awesome. I got way too much water, too. I'm carrying a ton. Alright, let's finish getting these repairs squared away. Failure. Yeah, anyway, the sand, they didn't say what is going to be in it, but there is another sandbox update coming. So that'll be fun. And then of course the hunted part 3, that challenge should be coming at some point too. What the hell went red on me? Starving. Alright.
I think I need to lay down.
Get a little banged up condensed milk and see if that doesn't completely wreck our stomachs. The barky dogs there, Jalal, they're outside, man. They are outside. Let's see, let me just go ahead and go ham on the food here real quick. That'll get me for a little while, I can ignore it. Alright, now where were we? Can't repair in the dark, imagine that. Alright, we're drained anyway, so let's go ahead and sleep through it. This is definitely an awesome game, though. I can foresee quite a few playthroughs on the channel coming to this one throughout its development. It's almost... I mean, it's right there with Subnautica as being, like, almost a perfect survival game. Alright. What do we got? We got 1 hour of darkness left. Let's just eat it up. 1 hour of darkness left? What? Or yeah, okay. Then the daylight comes. Derp derp. What's that there, Zor? Don't like Nightbot, huh? I could probably tone down some of the announcements on Nightbot, but it's amazing how helpful they are. Nightbot is, anyway. Now, Subnautica had an update. Alright, what's my weight situation? I got a ton of stuff on me, so I'm just going to go ahead and hoof it back and dump again. And then I'll come back across the lake again. Now, did I search everything up there? Let me check it out. Bust out a couple matches here and look around. Yep. It looks like it. Looks like I got everything. I really need to find an axe, though. You can't handle the tower defense hotness. What? But I thought that's the reason you stopped by, Mikey. I thought it was the tower defense hotness that did it for you, man. None of that, huh? Is that deer? Yeah, that's a bunch of deer. That's actually a good sign. Because deer means there's no wolves around. It's cold as shit. I should have waited a little bit before I went running across here. You know what? I'm gonna go back over and drop all this stuff off. That's what I said I was gonna do to begin with, and didn't do it. See, and I got this little fishing hut already, but I did not get... See, that one I'll hit on the way over to the little lumber area. Yeah, I got that one way over there too, so I've gotten both of these fishing huts. Oh, the wife would probably say good riddance, Sir Zor. She puts up with me, though. I mean, how many wives are going to put up with their adult husbands playing video games 10, 12 hours a day? I'm lucky I came across that one. Yeah, honey, go get a job and go pay all the bills so I can play video games all day. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're the best. But, yeah, she's awesome. She's actually very supportive in my YouTube endeavors here. $666 XP, huh? Nah, she's staying. She likes it, Brandy. She likes the graveyard.
Because I really do.
She, you know, she's been around for a long time too, so she likes not having to deal with as many people. She can give more like personalized service and not have to put up with quite as many. Yeah, she loves it though. She wouldn't. They actually asked her. They gave her the option to switch, and she said no. She wants to stay.
I'm so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, I've already searched all these. No point in going back in. Now those wolves went somewhere. I'm assuming they came up here. What's going on there, the Sophie lover? How you doing? How much daylight we got? We got a ton of daylight left too, huh? 13 hours. Oh yeah, I can dump this off and move on. I'll dump this stuff and then head over to that other island and see what we come up with. Still need to find that rifle. But, I mean, I know all the rifle hotspots, so I'm not overly concerned with being able to come up with it. Alright, let's see. Did we have firewood that time? Yeah, we got 3 of them. That's right. Another super hot find. I think I'm going to hang on to all this food. However, I will drop this fish that's still pretty fresh out back. Let's see. We'll drop that in the snow. Thank you very much for following there, Eris. I appreciate it. And what else? Alright, we got our clothing all repaired, right? Did I finish that task? I didn't. Let's get that task finished before I worry about moving on, because I want to get rid of all this weight. And I've got just a ton of weight right now. Thanks, Sir Jalal. Have a good one. The fishing hook sucks with the clothing repairs, but it's what I have, so. Gotta go with what you got, you know? Like cotton toque, that's a piece of crap there. I'll eventually replace that with a wool one once I come across one. Dang it. I broke my fishing hook too. Some bitch. And my belly is full, or I'm dehydrated. It's alright, we can drink up here. Happy Easter to you as well there, Sophie Lover. Well, that sucks. I broke my fishing hook. I don't have what's the necessary requirements to make another one. And I got no sewing kit yet. So that was kind of a wasted trip. But I know I don't need 7 pounds of cloth for sure. See, let's just drop that. What else can I get rid of? I'm going to hang on to this rancid rabbit here because that's going to be my decoy. I'm definitely carrying too damn much. And it's all this cloth is a big part of it. Tell you what, let's get the bandages knocked out. How's that? That will get rid of some of this cloth anyway. I think there's 10 of them. I think you need 10 bandages. That should be 6. Getting hungry again. I'm going to have to eat real quick. There's 8. Let me eat something. Just drink this. That'll get me through. And 2 more bandages. I could dump them off. That'll free up a few pounds anyway. Alright. So, I think we'll just throw the bandages in here. What? We need to send all of them. I'm going to keep 1. And I think, was that it for bandages? Yeah, okay, so there's all the bandages. That one's knocked off. Knocked off the list. Gotta get them pre-warm noodles. Hell yeah. I'll take it. That log, as soon as I actually have a reason to start a fire. See, let's get rid of some water too. I don't need to be carrying all this water. Now, I will use it, but the same thing too. The water is not a concern as I can just make it, you know, just melt snow. Let's get rid of a bunch of water. What did that do for me? Where is it? Potable water, 1.4, 6.6. Alright, so that's a start on the water. 3 hours of daylight left. Well, it goes hand in hand, Jalal. I need the coffee in real life and in-game. Of course, in-game, it's more of a convenience factor. In fact, let me just go ahead and... Ooh, that's heavy, too. I'm going to start a fire here. I'll make some coffee. That way I have it in my inventory. That fire log gets you 2 hours. That's crazy. Anyway, the coffee makes it so you can sprint a lot longer. And it helps restore your little drained status. Let me get my food situation resolved here real quick. I really need to find an axe or some tools. I got nothing yet. The easiest way there, Zor, is to go to the post office. They'll take your picture and everything for a passport. Or, I mean, if you have your passport photos pre-made, you can just do it through the mail if you get your passport photos already in advance. But, I mean, it's a pretty simple process in the U.S. to get a passport for sure. Gonna brew up all this coffee. Yeah, the U.S. Postal Service, when they started declining, they were looking for more revenue generators, and they got involved with the passport setup stuff.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you're gonna rest when you're going ready. Where are you going, Zor? Walgreens does the photos. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty easy to get resolved, you know, to pick them up. Did I see herbal tea? Or is that just to warm it? No, that's cooking it. I'll take some tea, too, in case I do get mauled. At some point, I'm going to have some dog chewing on my leg, and that's going to require... Oh, crap. I guess I only had the one herbal tea. That's going to require a little herbal tea. Going to Australia, huh? That'll be a fun trip. That's a long trip, man. Alright, I'm going to eat that because it's warm. Eat it while it's hot. Losing my voice a little bit tonight. Cutting out quite a bit. In fact, let me mute you for a second and see if I can get this back. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't happen to me very often, but my voice is going to shit. 2 hours of daylight left. I got nothing else I can really do because I don't have any way to repair my clothes. I got 53 minutes left there. I guess to take advantage of the fire at least. Get some water boiled up. That's not enough time to boil it off, I don't think. Throw a couple sticks on there. That'll give me enough time. There we go. Yeah, it sounds about right. About 21 hours. Alright. 1 hour of daylight left. Good enough. I'm going to sleep it off. Actually, I better eat and drink first. Or at least drink at a minimum. This rabbit I don't even care about. I'm just going to let it go bad, and then I'm going to use that as my decoy for when the wolves come to get me. The wolves is going to get me. Let's see. Yeah, let's try to go ahead and sleep through it now. A little 10-hour nap. 10-hour nap's always good for you. Those don't happen in real life anymore. Now, I wonder if it will let me still drop that rabbit. Let me look. Now it's X'd out. 1 hour darkness left, man. It is like pitch dark in here. Holy crap. God dang. Usually it's not this dark out. And there must be a storm coming. I use Epidemic Sound, Brandy, but it's... You can use any royalty-free music. Actually, you can use anything into your YouTube partner. Put whatever music you want on there. But I have to use royalty-free music, and Epidemic Sound is who Curse Gaming, my network partner, provides a connection to. God dang, man. Pitch black. Let me find the bed again here. See if I can't use up a little more time. There, well, there it was right in front of me. Sleep for another hour. Get some daylight here anyway. That's a little better. Let's see. So we're rested enough. We're hungry still. Imagine that. I wanted to check the bait thing. It's the number 3 button. Yeah, okay. It's still dropping the bait. So I'm going to keep that ruined rabbit on me. Just because I can use it as bait. And I guess I better do some more eating here. Is that all the food I have left? Holy crap. Well, I guess I stored it all. Like I said, the food's not really an issue. If I get hungry, I have no problem grabbing more out of the cabinet, you know. I just stored it just to store it. Let's go ahead and eat these tomatoes too. 300 calories, not a whole lot, but a little something to help me through the day here. Let's just eat it all. To hell with it. Get our calorie store way up. I got mixed emotions on that. Most of the pros that play this game starve themselves. And I just wonder, you know, is it better to keep the inventory, keep the food in your belly? And have more inventory space? Or what? You know, what's the best option? Alright, let's head on back out. Beta testing DD3. Yeah, you're beta testing DD2 still, man. Oop, I didn't look around. Never a smart move not to look around. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the log sorting facility. Yeah, there's a wolf right there. I can go up the road and avoid him, I bet, maybe. Let's see. I definitely not having a hunting knife or anything yet. I don't want to really run into any wolves. As they're, I mean, I'm not gonna, they're not gonna kill me. But they're gonna put a hurting on me for sure. Let's see, where is that guy? There he is over there. Alright. Alright, Brandy, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, Stradivarix. Go save people, man. Where's the wolf? He's out there a ways. I can get to this old fishing hut, no problem. Man, it's cold. 12 below. Love's a pretty strong word there, Zor. I'm not saying I don't love you, man, but, I mean, you know, I'm just not spitting out the I love yous on the first date, you know what I'm saying? I know, this is the... Obviously, you've been by a ton of the streams, but... I can't be that easy, man. I can't throw the I love yous out there that fast. It's too soon. Now the tinder and stuff too is really easy because of all the corn dogs. All of those cattail stalks. Every time you loot a cattail, it gives you a bit of tinder as well. Man, I'm gonna have some unfortunate run-ins with wolves at some point. But man, they're keeping a wide berth at the moment. And I'm good with that, let me tell you. That's from being from too many different places in the world there, Jalal. I've had my accent has changed probably 4 times over the course of my life. So there's a lot of words that I say a lot of different ways. Just comes out randomly every time.
I'm gonna die if I don't warm up soon.
Whatever, you ain't gonna die. You're just a little cold. There we go, finally. Time to chop some shit up now. Alright, there's a lantern too, very nice. Where they sell 1080s for under $100. That'd be nice. Tell you what, Zor, if you can get a 1080 for $100, man, I'll be there. Just tell me where. I can start taking reclaimed wood now that I got that hatchet too. Take speech classes from Omni. That's scary. Nothing else underneath. Yep, I already checked that one. Come on, no sewing kit? Are you kidding me? I usually have like 10 of them by now. It's because I said I wanted to get my clothes fixed right away. That's exactly why. Are they all on the back of a truck there, Zor? Nothing. Oh, I actually can't get in there, huh? Nope. I guess I can't get in there at all. Man, is that it? That one little house here? Guess so. Alright, let's head across to that other island. Check out for the doggies. Yeah, 50% off of a 1080 still ain't gonna come to $100 or so. Those things are still pricey.
No.
Last I looked, they were like $500 still. There's a wolf there. Try to just keep out of his range. Now I do have that hatchet now, so I've got a little bit of wolf protection. They won't gnaw on me as long. Now come on, let me really strike it rich and find a gun in this hut right here. How awesome would that be? Just rolling up right on it. Very nice. Reclaimed wood, some yummy, yummy dog food. Just amazes me no sewing kit yet. There's got to be one in the next house. Alright, we got a deer. That wolf is way over there, so I'm in good shape. And head up to this house and strip it down. Now, once you get up onto this island, there are no wolves on this one. So that's kind of nice. A rifle over here near a dead man, Mama says. I'll have to look around for some circling birds. I know sometimes there's one that spawns down here. The rifle spawns are really, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of potential rifle spawn spots for sure. Gonna get some of that old man's beard too, because if I make a special bandage with that, then I don't need to carry the antiseptic too. I can just use it on a wound if I get munched on by a doggy. See, I'm not seeing any circling birds yet here, but we'll see. Definitely going to load up on sticks though. Never enough sticks. And I think we need 50 of them too. Yeah, 50 sticks we gotta drop off. That's a lot of stick collecting. But sticks, of course, respawn, so that's not as big of a, not as daunting of a task as it seems. Take some of this rose hip too, make some rose hip tea. Alright, now come on, be a damn sewing kit in here. Well, more rose hips first.
Whew, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Good enough for the immediate area. Didn't see any circling birds yet, but there's also a body potentially down there a lot of times too, like right on that ledge. I'll check that out. Been a while since you've played it, Seto. I mean, obviously it's been in early access a long time, but it has had quite a few updates to it. There's another one coming soon. They haven't said any specifics on it, but they have teased it on Twitter quite a bit. There's going to be one more sandbox update before the story mode gets released. Lots of fishing at the end. See, when I did this challenge before, I didn't even have to. The problem I had before, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, was wood. Rumor has it C7 won't have sins. Really? They're more, I mean, you know, obviously the C7 sins, if they had them, would be a little meaner than the C5 sins, but they're really, I mean, once you get just a few gear upgrades, they're just they're an inconvenience. Alright, Zor, take it easy.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
I recorded a few. I started a Stranded Deep series too. I recorded a few episodes earlier. Now it'll be a few days until they're up on the YouTubes because I got to edit them and all that crap. Edit them and render them out. But that's another fun survival game. It's not. I wish it was a little more challenging. It's not super challenging. The survival aspect of it isn't. It's just. It seems really easy to survive. Like your hunger just goes down way too slow or something. I'm gonna leave that baseball cap. I don't need any more cloth. What's up, Wrecked? How you doing? Little antibiotics, I'll take it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Man, another fisherman's sweater. I'm just gonna leave that though. I can start leaving clothes now, really. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna start skipping on all the clothes. That's a hot item there, though. What's going on there, Storm Power? A little long dark, that's right. Let's see, some more of that yummy potty water. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Marcus? How you doing? And that gets me, what, 11 hours of daylight left. Holy crap. Tons and tons of time left. How's my, I got 80 pounds of gear on, so I'm pretty full up. I really needed to find a damn sewing kit. I guess I should look through some more of the fishing huts. And maybe get another fish hook. Or tackle, as it's called. Yep, there's the wife. Let me pause it for a moment there, guys. Batman ringer in the background. Alright, there we go. The wife, I think the wife feels guilty. She's been sick. Well, we've both been sick, but she's been a little on the mean side here the last couple days. And that was, I'm guilty for being mean phone call right there. I mean, that's not what she said, obviously. Oh, there is no doubt about that, Seto. I am wearing Batman underwear right now as we speak. I love everything about Batman. Of course, all the Superman fans tell me I'm a dumbass for liking Batman, but I've just always liked Batman. He's more flavor of the month for a lot of people. For a lot of people new to the comic book scene. There's a wolf, a doggy, a wolf, wolf, wolf. There you go, Jalal. 3 different ways. And it's still a doggy. Sewing kit. Need a damn sewing kit. Oh, there's lots of nanas in there, Wrecked. You know it. There's some more of that old man's beard. I better grab that too. Way I can hook it up with a couple of bandages. I've got quite a few ranges and rate shards now.
So
I think that's the main thing for me, Seto, is the whole Gotham situation and how deep it you know, the storyline can go. I've just always been a huge Batman fan. I'm gonna try to get in that fishing hut over there and maybe get lucky and find a fishing hook. I'm freezing now. I've played a couple of them, Wrecked. I haven't played them all, though. A lot of the Batman games are a little on the pricey side. And unfortunately, the replayability is not huge. So, you know, I got no problem, you know, paying a premium for a premium game. But I don't want to pay 50 or 60 bucks and then have it be 10 hours of gameplay and I'm done with it. You know, I try to avoid that as often as possible. I'm sure most people do. I'm going to check both of these right here because I just really need a fish hook or a sewing kit. And there could be either in these little fishing huts. Yeah, there's a bunch of food, and that is what I really don't need at the moment, but I'm going to take it.
Best be prepared for anything.
I think I've got like maybe 23, 24 rate shards now. And I want to say probably about 18 or 19 range. I've definitely got quite a few of them now, for sure. Wanted to try the new one out? Yeah, I haven't tried the new one either. I also, I was told that the Telltale Batman was good too. And that, you know, I mean, the Telltale games are pretty chill. I actually haven't played any of them all the way through. I started the Walking Dead one, the very first one, but then there was some kind of game update or something happened that kind of drew me off of it, and I never really played into it too far. Oh, it definitely went up, Nathan. In 19.5, when they changed the drops, the chances of getting all those shards went way up. I mean, it went from like 1 in 100 and I want to say like 1 in 125 to like 1 in 38 or something like that. Here's a hook. If I find a string, I'm in good shape for the sewing. See, how's my weight situation? Man, I'm carrying a lot of weight, but I can carry more. You started deleting rate shards when you had 5+? Why would you do that, Mama? You're going to use more than 5 of them. Unless you want to swap them. I mean, shit, I've got... You know, I got 2 on my Squire. I got what? I got 1 on my Apprentice. I got 3 on my Monk. I mean, there's lots of uses for rate shards. There's no doubt about that. No range or rate since the update. That sucks, Cookie Binger. Take some of this reclaimed wood. Rifle cartridge. How about a rifle? I'll take a rifle. Whenever, you know. Nothing underneath. Man, nothing in this place, really. I'm not even gonna mess with those boots. There we go. Fishing tackle. Gonna leave those shoes too. More repairs. Actually, I may end up camping out here in the fishing village for the night. Now that I got that. Now maybe I'll luck out and find a sewing kit in one of these. Oh, you'll get them all there, Seto. There's no doubt about that. You got to remember, a lot of us nerds have already spent just hundreds of hours in the game just since 19.5. I've actually this weekend I haven't played much DD2 at all, but I still get in my daily stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna do 2 live streams probably. Definitely the 3 p.m. one. And then I might do a late one just prepping up, getting ready. I want to try to get to bed early tomorrow, though. I say that every update day. But, you know, tomorrow, Monday night, for me, is the night before the update. So I want to try to... If I can get to sleep, then I can get up early enough to stare at the computer for 4 hours and wait for the update to hit. That's what I always end up doing. That's what a lot of us always end up doing.
I'll take it.
I think I've actually got every slot. I'm gonna try though, Cookie Binger. I say it every time. And one of these days, it's actually gonna come true, and I'm actually gonna be able to sleep. My brain starts going, you know. A little more ascension there, Bobo. Never hurts, you know. If you're close, a little ascension will get you over the hump. Oh, and it's the same way as this one, Cookie. I'm very excited to try to push through to Chaos 7, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. I'm going to leave that rope there and remember it's there. There we go. Hunting knife. There's a couple of hooks. Now I just need some string. I guess I could gut a deer or whatever. See what we got in here. I want to save my damn fishing stuff. I need to find a sewing kit. Yeah, you've had a lot of work and stuff to do too, though. They're wrecked. That's why you haven't had as much time in. Don't need the scrap metal. I'm telling you, any other playthrough, I would have had 10 sewing kits by now, and I'd be dropping them on the ground. This is ridiculous. 8 hours left. I'm only thirsty. Let's drink up, and then I'll try to get some more clothes repaired and maybe drop a bunch of this cloth. And I could just sleep here through the night, assuming it's warm enough. Good on all that stuff. Let's get this... Actually, I'm going to want to replace that cotton toque and that cotton scarf, so I don't want to waste those. The worn fleece mittens, I think I can drop. Let's see, we'll equip those and drop these. I got nothing like dangerously low or anything. Drop as much as we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that fishing hook repairing. I'm gonna drink some coffee and then take my seriously weighed down ass down the road. You know what? I actually got enough time. I could sleep for an hour and get some drained and stuff back. Get some of my little energy, and you know, of course, I'll wake up at full warmth too. Yep. Alright, what did that do for my carrying? I'm 37 pounds overweight. That's pretty excessive. And I wasted that last coffee, so I'm going to drink another coffee, and then I'm going to head down the road here. Get back to the garage and dump all this weight. I guess next up, so I've cleared the fishing village. I guess next up it would be time to, actually I can get out to that fishing hut. There's no wolves around. Not seeing any. I guess I need to go check that body. Those birds circling. Get out here and get that done. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The only thing I wish wasn't coming is I really wish it was different maps. I wish Sewers and Nimbus were not in the C7 rotation. It's just, I mean, Sewers is... I don't necessarily mind Sewers as much, but Nimbus became almost as grindy as Bastille to me. There's another hunting knife. I guess I don't need two, but I'll see whichever one is got the most health on it and keep. Let me get over and check that fishing hut too before I head back. I'm all kinds of weighed down. Gonna clip some stuff up. That'll be fun. Yeah, C7 is, it's going to be, what, Nimbus, Sewers, Greystone, and I can't remember the fourth. I was hoping Temple and Necrotic was going to be in C7, but it's not, but it is going to be in C6. There's a wolf coming this way. I'm all the way out here, though. But if I go over to that fishing hut, it's well in aggro range of that guy. So let me just ignore it. Did he turn? Looks like he turned, actually. I'm probably going to be skipping it too, Jalal. Because I don't, you know, a lot of people need, or yeah, there it is. Yep. Got the old altar there. Nah, not life root. It's the fourth one is altar. A tame. Athame. However, those various pronunciations for it were. Alright. God dang, man.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I guess the only reason I even... If I found a sewing kit, I would get my clothes all to 100% before I make any big, massive journeys. Alright, let's get back over to the garage, dump all this shit, and then I guess next up, there's one more little fishing area, the waterfront cottages I could check, but there's a good chance of there being a gun up at the abandoned lookout, so I think it may be time to head up. I did a video with it, Jalal. If you look on the channel, it's only like a 2-minute video, so it won't be too painful to watch. But Stradivarix clipped the screenshots from the dev stream. I would much rather have Life Root than Sewers, even though at this point Life Root is still the map I've done more than any other. There's no doubt about that. It sucks being so weighed down. That's the bad part. This challenge, it almost encourages you to carry way over your weight limit of stuff. And that, of course, makes for a lot of really long, slow walks like this. Because I can't sprint right now. I'm too weighed down. I'm going to try to walk the straightest path, but that's a long way across this lake. That's actually, stuff like this is actually my only regret about streaming this game. I like to stream it, and it's more fun to stream, I think. Just because, you know, you get a little viewer interaction and that, and you guys see all my chokes straight up. There's no editing that out. Now, I would love to see, I would agree with that one, Jalal. I would love to see Catacombs instead of Nimbus. Hell, I'd even take the Demon's Lair. There's a lot of them that I would be happy to take over Nimbus. But Nimbus will probably definitely be on my skip list as well for day one. I'm pretty sure I already checked that hut, but I'm walking right past it, so I might as well peek in and look. Catacombs is a really fun map, Nathan. I agree. A lot of fun on that one. At 3 p.m.? Yeah, I was playing at 3 p.m. It's 1:30 a.m. for me now. The 3 p.m. notification may be for tomorrow's live stream, as I do plan on live stream. Well, later today's live stream. I plan on live streaming in what, 13 and a half hours? Yeah, I've already been in there. Alright. Keep making my way over. I gotta go all the way over there to directly where I'm pointed at now. It's a long ass walk. Which one, Nathan? There's a bunch of DD1 maps now. You got what, Catacombs, Bastille, Demon's Lair. They're all DD1 map remakes. Nah, I didn't stream today, Jalal. I played today, but I didn't stream. Yeah, that one too. Did I check that hut? I'm pretty sure I did, but like I said, same thing. I am walking right past it, so might as well take a peek. The Catacombs, there's two, Catacombs and the Demon's Lair. What is it that they call Demon's Lair? Demon's Lair was the Incursion. What's the actual map called now? I know it used to be Magus Quarters, but I can't remember what it's called now. There's some firewood. So now I haven't been in this one yet. Very nice. Another piece of firewood. Ooh, rifle ammo. Is there a rifle? No rifle. But you gotta have 10 rounds of ammo too. I'm gonna leave that magnifying glass. Well, I'm glad I looked in here, because this obviously was one that I had skipped. Keep hoofing it now. I'm way down now. Molten Citadel, that's right. That's the proper name. I don't know how I forgot that one. That's the skin I'm always begging Trendy for. Guardian of the Molten Citadel. That skin is so goddamn awesome. If I was to pick one premium skin to own of the expensive ones, it would without a doubt be that one. I love that one. Just so damn pricey. I just can't spend that much money on a skin. If it was 10 skins, then I wouldn't mind, but just one skin. Oh, I remember the name of the costume. I just couldn't remember the name of the map. I know I've been in this fishing hut already. But same thing. I gotta roll past it anyway, so I might as well head on up to it. Oh, you've got the other expensive ones, huh? That's awesome. Oh, did you win that skin, Mama? So lucky. That's the one giveaway, man. I just am dying to win. But when they do that, any skin giveaway, any skin you want, there's always, it seems like it's 200 viewers or whatever, and your odds are bad. But I'm always hoping. I've never won a giveaway from any stream ever, but I would love to. Had a nightmare and can't get back to sleep. That sucks. Yeah, I've been in here. Been there, done that. There's a wolf up there. I'll take the road down just so I can avoid any unnecessary roughness. Sharkson took a long break there, Jalal. Which, you know, a lot of people did. That's so lucky, Mama. That's awesome. My problem is the Trendy Friday Fun streams. A lot of times, Isom gives those away, you know. And I always try to get up and make it to the dev streams, but the Trendy Friday Fun, I find myself a lot of times hitting the snooze button for longer and longer. Now, come on, don't be any baddies on the road. Just let me get back and dump all this shit off. The Spooky Squire. I've got all those. I've got a bunch of skins. But, you know, I mean, you always, once you get one, you always want more. That's just is how it goes. The Spooky Apprentice. Gotcha. I like the ones from this year, or last year's Halloween. I think look better than the ones from the year before. The kind of the fiery themed. God, the slow walk. Almost there finally. About time for a wolf to jump on me, huh? So I guess after I dump all this stuff off, I hate to head all the way down to those other houses because there's just not much there. See, do I have any meat that needs to get dropped? Does not look like it. Used up all the luck, huh? Did I find any firewood that time? I did, that one piece. Definitely making nice progress on the firewood. I can dump off a bunch of these sticks, too. Because we're going to need 50 of those total. Oh, that's weird. Oh, container cannot hold that much. That's why. Alright, derp. The sticks will go over here, then. Let's see. Just gonna I'll keep like 5. Get rid of a bunch of this reclaimed wood too. Hold on to all that tinder and stuff for now. See, we can get back over to this one and dump food. You don't need to do this. I don't know why I keep doing it. You can just throw all the shit on the ground and be good with it. Let's see, get rid of that, get rid of that. And some sardines. Yeah, all kinds of stuff to store. There we go, good enough. What'd that get me to? That got me down to 75, so I'm getting closer. I tell you what, I don't need to carry this lantern. That lantern weighs a lot, and I got an extra knife too. So I'm going to drop that. Going to drop the lantern. What else? Guess if I don't need the lantern, I don't need the lantern fuel. Alright, Jalal, we'll take it easy. Those flares I will end up using. Alright, let's take a look at my clothes again here now. I didn't get the sewing kit yet, but Actually good on all those. Let me see. Let's go over to my clothes pile here. The used clothing pile. Drop that bad boy. A lot of stuff getting dropped. Alright, looks good there. What did that get me to? 68 pounds. So that's a lot closer. Let me go ahead and get some of this stuff repaired. How much time I got left? 4 hours. So let's get some stuff repaired. And then I will sleep. Let's see, the wool socks can get a repair on them. Very nice. How are these? 94%. A lot of this stuff's in pretty good shape still. These mittens definitely need a repair. Got the full up on them too.
Rest soon.
I hate to repair this headgear because I'm going to end up replacing it all. But it's hard not to throw a repair on some of this stuff when it's getting low. And once again, I just don't need to carry all that cloth. Can't repair in the dark. Alright, I could do it in the morning. Alright, Mikey, take it easy. Let's see. Let's get all full up in the belly. Man, some of these sodas are getting really low. The EV2 manufacturer's bug. Which bug is that there, Seto? Oh, no, that bug. Yeah, no, it's still, you still got to do it. Still got to switch. Nice, Sharkson. Nothing wrong with that. I get a little luck like that every now and then. Not as frequent as I would like, of course, but that's going to get my weight way down. And being able to drop all that cloth now, too, is going to get me way down low. Alright, it'll probably let me sleep all 10 hours. Let's do it up. Full snooze mode engaged. I'll drink some coffee while that's going. Yummy. Yeah, it's just nice to see them, you know, nice to see the legendaries dropping. Good enough there. 1 hour of darkness left. I can do what? Another quick repair. What was I trying to repair? The cotton toque. Alright, so now I'm going to drop all this cloth as I don't need it. Now I want to make a better bandage. So I can make one of those. Now how many bandages do I have? Let's see. I only have one. I got one crappy bandage and one good bandage. So let me, before I drop all that cloth, let me at least make a couple more bandages. Well, they've got to be glitched if they're not doing any damage. They're orange. First I've heard of that one. You just drop all that cloth. That takes me way down. Alright, let's make our way down to, I guess, the other little housing area. And then after that, we'll go up to the lookout point. The abandoned lookout. So I need to go way down the road this way now. Whoa, there's a bear right there. Holy crap. Oh, shit. I don't think I've seen a bear right in town there before. They're so slow, you can outrun them. Just definitely going to have to Be careful, though. Make sure he doesn't get on top of me. He's not coming. Nah. The bears usually don't chase you. Alright, there's a dog out on the ice down there in the distance. Gonna have to hug this side and hope I don't aggro him. Oh man, there's no way I'm gonna get past him. I'll try. I can always try to scare him off with a flare if need be. Or get one ready here. He hasn't smelled me yet. Yeah, I'd definitely report it there, Orange Gamer. I mean, anything like that, of course, is going to be a bug. There we go. Looks like we made it past that wolf, no problem. I think I may cut right across this corner, though. Yeah, I don't see him. $12 of daylight left. 26 days remaining in the challenge. The days are actually ticking off pretty quick. But, I mean, 26 days, that's a shitload of time left. And why do I just know there's going to be something up over this hill? Don't see anything yet. 2 houses, that's good. At least only one was burned out. Alright, let's see what this house has. Now that I got all my stuff repaired, I'll find a sewing kit. You know that's happening.
This stuff will come in handy.
You don't need it. Gonna leave it. Let's see, anything underneath? Nothing. Look on this corner here. Nothing there. Little lantern fuel. Here's some low-lying goods. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of a bug.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Looking good. If I found a stem, it wouldn't hurt my feelings any either. That's pretty much what I'm going for, Mama. I wanted to be out. Now I am going to play some DD2 tomorrow or later today to prepare, get my guys all dialed in and ready to go. But yeah, I was hoping that this would entertain me until Patch got here. Nothing.
Probably useful.
Gotta be something good in here. Or maybe not. I'm pretty stoked I found that other can of coffee too. When it gets to the point where I'm going to be traversing over to other areas.
Nothing useful.
You mean the patch after this one? I think when I did it last time, it took me like 5 hours of gameplay. Or, I mean, 5 hours of real life time to complete it. Which, you know, is actually, it's going to be slower now. Just because I'm streaming and... you know, never as fast when you're streaming, unless that's what you're going for. What up, dead dude? What you got on you?
I think I can use this.
You can keep those. You can keep that. We'll take all this reclaimed wood, though. Yeah, the other oh, I knew it. I called it. Sewing kit. The other challenges are a lot quicker.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, I'm not blaming the stream. I'm blaming streaming. When you spend more, you know, you spend more time staring at chat than you do actually completing objectives, so. You know my attention span is very low, Jalal. Man, some of these good clothing articles I should be taking just to, in case, because I know I'm going to get attacked at some point by something. I'm not sure I'm ready to take the long, long journey yet. Over to Cattail Heaven. I think that's everything in here, wasn't it? I believe so. Alright. Just you, Mama. It's no one else's fault, but I'm gonna 100% blame you. Well, I'm glad to see that fire log, but that's not the kind of... Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. A little cedar firewood will do me some good there.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Where are all the guns at? Gotta be a gun sitting around this place somewhere. Thank you very much for subscribing there, Jared. I appreciate it.
This stuff will come in handy.
That and this, to be honest with you, this challenge, I didn't do any research on, like, the strategies to get it done the fastest. I just know from the one time I did it before that food is not an issue, water's not an issue. Because you can always make that stuff at the end to get it all filled up. Like I said, the only problem I had the first time was straight up firewood. I had no issues with anything else. I ended up finding like 5 guns. Now I went to Mystery Lake and the weapons cache over in Mystery Lake was up. Another sewing kit. Don't think I'm going to need those simple tools, but I'll grab them anyway. Dump them off at the garage on my way over.
This'll come in handy.
I don't even know why I'm searching these drawers anymore, because I'm not picking up any of these clothes. I could probably save a lot of time by not searching the drawers now. So what do? I search more drawers. You know what? I'm going to take a little bit of stuff. I'm going to take that sweater too. I'll drop it off when I get back up there. Another pair of socks too, just in case. I know I'm going to get munched on at some point. I don't want all my stuff. You know, I don't want to not pick up all these clothes. C6 will be mini protons for you, huh?
I'll take it.
3rd sewing kit. 2nd house. Since I've repaired all my stuff and I now have 3 sewing kits. Silly. That's, that is my RNG luck 100% right there. Alright, so which way do I want to take? $10 hours of daylight left. Actually pretty warm, 27 degrees. Yeah, I might as well grab the mushrooms too. Never hurts to have the first aid type stuff around. I've been passing on a lot of that stuff just because I'm hoping to not you know, not run into any bad issues. Thank you very much for subscribing there, DJ Shocker. You are the best. Now, how the hell did I... Am I weighed down again already? Yeah, I am. Big time. I guess I'll just go right back to the garage then. Dump all this shit off. Can't believe I got weighed down that fast. Crazy. Alright, I wanted to at least go up to one of those trailers or something, but I guess it's not really necessary. Let's just head back down. I'm going to hug the right-hand side of the road and pick up all the sticks along the way. Those, the 50 stick thing, that's a lot of sticks to have to store, but man, it comes so quick. It's not instant, Orange Gamer. They approve it first before it gets posted. So like right now, if you go back to the bug reporting forums and look, it'll say, what will it say? It'll say something, but it's not visible to any of us yet. It says under review, I think. But it usually stays in that state for a day, at least a day, before it goes public. So yeah, they do that, I think, to keep it from getting spammed. The cannon's not stunning either. There's no big cities there, Urkon. There's just there's a few small communities. But no big cities. If there was big cities, the game would be insanely easy. You just run into the city, everybody would be dead, and you just go loot all their stuff. Give me all your stuff, dead people. That's definitely no good. You want your cannonballs dishing out the pew-pew. Cannons will definitely be in my deck on Tuesday. They've just been so mean through all the trials. That I'm sold on that heavy cannonball heavy cannonball shard. The penetrating 10 enemies with 100% chance to stun them is crazy OP. 9 hours of daylight left, so plenty of time. I gotta quit weighing myself down so much so I don't have to do this slow walk all the way back. I want to be able to sprint when I want to sprint, you know. So what do we have left in the Coastal Highway? We've got the abandoned lookout and then a few random trailers scattered about. We got massive amounts of food over on the far west side going up the river with all the corn dogs. Cannons are not even required there, Orange Gamer. You can't say that. If it's not fixed, then just use something different. You know, I mean, there's so many options right now with building. I mean, although I love cannons, don't get me wrong. I love them to death. But I actually haven't used a cannon in a few days now. I've been just rocking the PDT Flame Aura AFK builds. I busted out the Abyss Lord a few times over the last few days. Did some Ramsters and Archers. That's always good. A little Archer pew-pew all over the place. Makes the Assassins easier, but we don't know that Assassins are going to be there yet. I mean, assuming they're going to be at least in C6. But we don't know where they're going to come yet. Man, if there is a dog up here, he is going to chew my leg off. This slow walking thing is killing me here. Just weighed myself down too damn much. Come on, garage. I know you're right over here. Just, good God, give me a little tailwind or something. I got more meat to drop off, so I'm just gonna go through the back door. I'm not even gonna bother with that mailbox. What's going on, Robbie? How you doing? Let's see here. I got meat. Drop that. We'll drop that. Leave them outside here. Very nice. Alright. What do I have to get rid of? Let's just drop everything that's extra. That I want to wear, so I'm going to replace this cotton one with this wool one. And then I'll drop the cotton one. Drop that as well. Yep, some socks. I got spare socks. And I'm going to have to pick up a couple pieces of that cloth, because I want to repair that awesome new beanie. Whoop. Nah, Minecraft, this game is not free to play. It is an early access title, but it's not free to play. It's a survival game there, Robbie. You're in the Canadian wilderness. I'm actually doing one of the challenges in it. The challenge is that you have 30 days. There's a bad storm coming, and you got 30 days to put this list of items here in this garage where I'm at. Alright, let's get back to storing and dropping shit. And 8 hours of daylight left, so I probably won't get out the door again. There's more wood too. I'm just going to throw that wood in there. Get all this food. Crackers. Gonna keep all that coffee though. There we go. There's some of that. It's a really fun game. I mean, once most of the people that don't like the game like the survival aspect of it, but they don't like the fact that there's like no zombies or, you know, no mutants or no baddies out there to kill. There's wolves and bears, and that's basically it. Still at 81 pounds. I got way too much stuff. So let's drop that. Drop one of these sewing kits. I hate to drop the rifle ammo. I'll put it in this drawer here so it's easy to find. £78. What else we got here? We got a bunch of wood again. Alright, let's just drop it all over here. Let's see, let's drop almost all of those. Drop 10 more sticks. Yeah, hunger, cold, and thirst. I actually love it. I like the, you know, the true, more realistic survival aspect of it. Absolutely love it. Drop some of this antiseptic, as I don't need to carry it. That gets me down to 67. Still just carrying a lot. That's 4 pounds right there, that damn fire log. I guess I got a lot of daylight left, so let me just go ahead and do it up. I should drop that lamp oil too. Where's it at? Was that it? Yeah, I guess so. I won't drop it then. Let's just use up, or I'll use the lamp oil. How's that? Get that big old fire log in there. Get that out of my way, out of my inventory. And I guess I might as well take this opportunity to cook up a shitload more coffee. Fair enough there, Cryo. That's why I do it, man. Stream to both. That way people have options. It's definitely a super fun game. I really enjoy it. Just gonna brew all this coffee, to hell with it. 6 hours of daylight left. Figure I'll end up toughing it out here for the night. Alright, I got another 10 too, jeez. I'm gonna have plenty of coffee to get around. Just about there. I'm not managing the time very well, but to be honest with you, 30 days seems excessive for this challenge. I mean, I've been slow rolling it all night. That's why Mama's giving me a hard time. But there is no doubt in my mind that I'll complete this with 8 to 10 days left over, even doing the slow roll like this. Alright, so we're good there. Do we need to eat? Let me look. Not really, but I got the... Might as well just eat. I use that all the time, Cryo. The pop-out chat works very nicely. Very convenient. Let's see, let's eat the pork and beans. What a hot! Look at all that coffee. Man, this is like Region Traverser's grandeur right there with all that coffee. Alright, get a little drink, then we'll just get right to the Discord DD2 Rebel server. I don't know what that is. I use the official Discord. Alright, 5 hours of daylight left. That's actually a ton of time left. Is that enough time to make it? I'm drained is the problem. I thought maybe that might be enough time to make it up to the abandoned lookout without any problems. You know what? I'm going to go for it. Let me drink some coffee. In fact, let me heat up some coffee and drink some warm stuff. Or is any of this still hot? Oh, there we go. I'll drink a hot coffee here. Oh, the server made by Amatsu. Yeah, I don't understand why they were all so up in arms about the official server. I mean, you'd think you would want access to devs and all that stuff. It makes no sense to me not to want that. I mean, Ice talks all the time, you know, in that server, in the official server. And Isom's in there at least 4 or 5 times a week. During the day, of course. Alright, so let's see. I don't remember exactly how to get up to the lookout, but I'm sure I will figure it out here. Go this way and hang a right. Well, update on Tuesday there, Ercon. Got to get back and play then. Check out the new goodness. Chaos 6? 7? Oh, yeah. Is this where can I cut up here? I think so. I'm going to try anyway. What's the worst that could happen? I'll freeze to death. Ice is like that. He's very sarcastic. How we doing? I still got the little bonus to my... Alright, now what is this road I just came to? Alright, I definitely went up too early. I don't need to go around that way. Although that is a way to get there. It's not going to be the fastest, so... I'm going to keep going this way a little further and then cut up. It's still really small, Cryo. I mean, there's a couple hundred people online or whatever, but there's usually maybe 5 to 10 active chatters. And it's all the people that you know already anyway. Alright, so I actually should have taken that way, but that's alright, because I'll go through these cabins while I'm here anyway. There's that rope right up behind there, I believe. Or no, I have to drop that rope. It's not going to be there without me dropping it. But that's alright, we got cabins to loot.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Gonna leave it. MREs? What? Crazy. Not much good in this one. The Rebel server. Just cracks me up that you guys are calling it that. I got no problem with that server. I just don't like all the arrogance. That's my main problem about it. In my opinion, a game like DD2 is meant for people to have fun, not people to constantly try to flex, and that it just irritates me. That's the only reason I haven't joined it. More firewood, very nice. So Pierce firewood's not going to be an issue in this playthrough. I keep saying that. It's not over yet. Oh, it's called DD2 Rebels. See, that alone just... I don't know. That's a turnoff to me. I just am not... Like I said, I'm a big believer in having fun. Not trying to spoil other people's fun. So... That's my official stance on that. Guess better get this one too real quick. Oop, dead dude. There's a dead dude out back. Yeah, I could care less. There, Cryo. Amatsu's pissed at me because I think Rekt kicked him out of the Steam group, but it's boils down to that whole arrogance thing. Doesn't bother me. I could give a shit. My life is too important to me to get stressed out about somebody on the internet, you know? The whole cheese thing is just, I mean, I know you say it 90% of the time joking, Jalal, but that's all ridiculous too. It's a single-player, non-competitive game. Who gives a shit what anybody else does? You know? It doesn't affect you in any way whatsoever. So it's just, the whole thing's just silly. Yep, I've already been in here. I didn't think I'd gotten this one yet. Did I check in here? Seems like I missed one of these little huts. Yep, I guess not. I'm just spacing out. It is 2 in the morning now. I'll blame it on that. And then I had to have checked this. So I've gone into each one of these like 16 times now. Yep, alright. I'm getting the hell out of here. Before I keep going back and looking over and over and over again. Alright, so I think I'm going to go up and around this way. The thing that cracked me up the most there, Jalal, is when all those people were throwing a fit in the old Discord server about people cheesing. They were all using Abyss Lords, which is, at the time, was like the biggest cheese in the game. So, I mean, it's just hypocritical bullshit. That's why I just rather just write it off and not even think about it. You know, you can't bitch about what other people are using when you're using a bugged hero. That was even before the trials came. People would be so arrogant about the PDT, yet they'd run around on their glitch witch, hitting for 2 million DPS, you know? It's just all ridiculous. You gotta have fun. If you can't have fun, what good is it, you know? Let me drink a little more coffee, help me get up and around this bend here. Oh, I agree, Nathan. I mean, like I said, I personally don't care what people do. You know, do what makes you happy. That's the most important thing in life. How we doing? 2 hours daylight left, 30 degrees. I'm plenty warm, though. I shouldn't have a problem making it up to the lookout, I don't think. As long as I don't get myself lost. I haven't taken this way before. I usually go up the riverside all the way over to the west side and then down. But we will see how it goes.
I think I need to lay down.
Should be right up around here somewhere. I don't know, Orange Gamer. I'm assuming you'll probably be able to buy them with gems, but I don't really know. I'm sure that that's the way you will get them, is with gems. In fact, it'll be like the other skins. But I have no idea how much they're going to cost. I can tell you one thing, they'll probably be the most expensive on Tuesday. Man, my voice is going again. This whole sickness thing is taking its toll on me. I feel like I need to be up there, but I'm not 100% certain where I'm at. Like I said, I've never taken this route. I'll get some tower skins from being a Defense Council member, and then from the Collector's Pack. So I'll have some skins coming on Tuesday, which will, you know, they'll be fun to play with. I'm sure that I think long term they'll probably have the option to buy them in sets with cash as like a Steam pack. Or maybe even buy them individually. Are you rushing me there, dear? What the hell? Gotta be a gun up here. Need to get down with the sickness. Here's some more of that old man's beard. Yeah, for sure, Avium. I'm stoked to see them too. They got the you know, of course the still images never do it any justice, but there are some still images on that post. In fact, it's still on the Nightbot. Nah, this is hardcore, Ishmael, so if you die, it's game over. So, nah, I'm still kicking. Did you play it on the PC back when it first released there, Sharkson? I don't think the Defense Council was available on the PlayStation. I'm not positive, but I don't think so. See what kind of fat loots we got up here. Hopefully there's a rope up here too. I can take the shortcut down.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot
Man, there ain't
colder
crap
soon.
up here. A rifle cleaning kit, but no rifle. Oh well, what can you do? I was really banking on there being a rifle up here. There's no rope either. If there's a rope, it's always under the bed right there. And it is not there. Yeah, well, that was hardly worth the trip. There's something under the chair, though. Rifle cartridge. Great. I mean, you need those too, but... Let's see, we got 2 hours of daylight left. I'm wondering if that's enough time to make it somewhere else. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Gonna go check the entrance to the mine. Sometimes there's some wood and stuff sitting there. I'm not gonna go too deep into the mine, though. But I am gonna check the entrance of it. And then I'll try to make it over. There's a trailer a little further over to the west. I'll try to get over to before the sun sets on me. I'm not going to bother picking anything up along the way. I'm just going to hoof it. Try to make it over there. With the challenges, they're stalker mode as far as the difficulty. So, I mean, the challenges themselves can be tricky. But once you've played Interloper, it's like clearing Chaos 5 and then going back and doing Chaos 4. I mean, Interloper's a lot easier. Joining a league. I don't think there is a Long Dark League. Yeah, it should. It's going to be cutting it close. Just under the 2-hour mark now, but... I'm doing good there, Ishmael. Sunday night, playing video games, getting the hype. I'm trying... Actually, I'm playing this game tonight and last night as a distraction to keep me from getting too worked up about the patch coming on Tuesday. I'm doing the challenge here, the Whiteout challenge here, L7. So it's as far as surviving it, it's not too bad. I mean, like I say, once you've played on it, now I haven't had a good, solid, successful Interloper run, but I have played on Interloper, and once you've played on it, it's not terrible. Man, I feel like I missed the entrance to the cave too. Is that it coming up? I think that's it coming up. I need to hurry the hell up. The daylight is ticking away. Yeah, well, you know, real life's gotta come first, Cryo. Yeah, this should be the cave, or the mine entrance right up here. Maybe. Yep, there it is. I'm just going to check in the entrance. I'm not going to bother going all the way through it, because I'm assuming I'm going to have to come back up here and actually go through the mine. When I get closer to the end of the challenge, I'm going to have to hit up some other zones, I believe. Well, let's see if there's anything good in here. Sometimes there's stuff laying around at the entrances to these, too. Gonna have to bust out the matches here. There's a flare. Man, there ain't shit in here. How disappointing. If you watch Little Mermaid, farming goes really fast. I got a hard time believing that, Jalal. Oh, nice. Off school for a week. That's kick-ass. Yeah, I'm from the I live in the U.S., Ishmael. I live in Washington State. Up here in the Pacific Northwest. Where's that trailer at? Did I miss it? Did I miss the road going down? I feel like I took a detour. Or no, there it is right there. Getting dark too. Getting close. Getting tired too. All wore out here. Do me some good. Take a little nap in this trailer over here. Sleep it off. Are you on spring break, Cryo? See what kind of goodies we got in here. I think I saw firewood out of the corner of my eye. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, gonna have to sleep now. Thick wool sweater, I'm gonna leave. Come on, spark up. Nothing. There's a bandage. I guess, you know, it never hurts to have a bandage. Alright. Get this metal container, then I'm going to sleep through the night. Ragged gauntlets. I don't think I've ever found those. Don't want them. But I don't think I've ever found them. They're heavier than shit. Alright, let's take a nice drink. And then take a nice nap. Try to go 10 hours again. I got plenty of calories to last through that. Alright, what do we got left? 1 hour of darkness. Spend that hour eating and drinking. That MRE, 1,750 calories. Whoa! I'm just going to eat this other stuff and save that bad boy. Only 1 pound and 1,700 calories. That is good shit right there. You know it. Eat up some more of this stuff.
I would drink almost anything about now.
She's thirsty. Get you a little drinky drink of some toilet water. I guess I might as well keep eating while I got time to blow here. Well, sadly, that was not a very profitable day spent. I didn't get very much. I think I may bust up everything I can find in here and then lug it all back to the garage. Crack that too. What the hell? Alright, let's chop some stuff up and we'll lug all that reclaimed wood back. This is going to weigh me down bigger than shit right here. That's a lot of wood. Granola bar, can't pass up on the free granola. Checked in there.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I hate to take it. I'm just going to take that wool sweater. You know what? I'm just going to take this too, and I'll drop them on the ground. Back in the garage. Alright. So, let's drink some coffee. Cold coffee. How is the new Necro L7? Do you like it? A draw your life? Oh, it would not be a pleasant story. I had it rough younger. When I was a little kid in Northern Ireland, things were very bad at the time. In the 70s. Was not a happy place to be. I've been kind of having a little itch to play some D3, to be honest with you. So I'm anxious to, of course the Necro would give you an idea. You know, the Necro would give you a reason to jump back in and play it some more. It's on the PTS. I wish DD2 had a PTS instead of the whole remote playtesting group thing. Slowly but surely getting stuff knocked off the list. I still got 24 days left. So it's not even been 6 days yet. I got 24 days and change. This is going to make for a long walk again because I weighed myself down so much, but I'm going to strip down to the bare essentials for the next day. Strip down to the bare essentials and then get over to Corn Dog Heaven. And that is going to be a massive amount of food that's collected and tinder right there. Don't see any doggies. But sadly, I'm so weighed down that it is going to be another long-ass trek. As soon as I get back there, I'll try to get busted down to as little as I can. So the next day, if you're familiar with the area, I'm going to go all the way over to the west and go up the river all the way up and get all those cattails. And then I'll hit the Bear Creek campground. And then there's a couple of trailers up there. I'll hit those trailers and maybe even that cabin. There's 2 trailers and a cabin left, basically. Besides that, actually there's 2 trailers and 3 cabins left in the entire zone that I haven't touched yet. So, I mean, I've covered a lot of this zone. I'm definitely going to have to go over to another zone. And, I mean, one of the obvious choices is to go up to Pleasant Valley or head over to the east. But one of the things that's always a draw for me to Mystery Lake is I know that map so well. I've spent a lot of time in Mystery Lake, so I mean I know my way around pretty well there. I know where all the doggies like to hang out. I know where all the bear caves are, all that stuff. Still haven't found a crowbar yet either. A crowbar would be nice. I actually don't feel like I've made a ton of progress on the objectives, but you know, I'm carrying a lot of shit too. I mean, that's a big part of it. Getting cold, but not too cold. 9 hours of daylight left. I actually got enough time to drop all this stuff and make it all the way back over to that fishing camp that I already visited, and then I can sleep there and then head up the river fresh in the morning. Would probably be the best way to go. I've never found anything up there, Cryo. So I believe it. I don't think there is anything in those visors. I think it's a tease. And I almost always check them, too. Yeah, I might as well gather these sticks on the way. If I'm going to be doing the slow walk, I might as well just way down all the way. Get all this shit back. I should be getting close to the sticks required. And then I can just burn all the sticks I pick up. Any doggies? None apparent. I got pretty lucky so far on this playthrough with the dogs in this area. Because they're always, almost every time you play through, there's a bunch of them that like to camp around here. And I actually, just to bring on the full jinx, I have yet to see one over here. Oh, L7, there's... Do a exclamation patch in chat there, L7, and it'll tell you what's coming on Tuesday. So less than 2 days away, we're getting another big update. I'm not sure if I got any fish to drop out back here. Yeah, that would be ideal there, Cryo. Just play a little fetch. Alright, got no food to drop. Alright, well, made it back safe. Let's see. Let's just start dropping stuff. What do we got? We got 2 more pieces of firewood. Holy crap, reclaimed wood. Good lord. How much more do I need to drop first? Let me look at that. Where's it at? Okay, reclaimed wood. I still need only 11 pieces. That's nothing. Alright, so I went a little overboard on the reclaimed wood. Alright, so there's those 11 pieces. So reclaimed wood should be fulfilled. Let's see. God dang it. Yeah, reclaimed wood is fulfilled. I actually went 1 heavy on the sticks. Tinder, I haven't dropped any, but I'm going to get all that. Matches. Let's drop 25 matches just to get it out of the way. Let's see, let's drop a full book. And then 5 more. And, alright, matches is covered. A hatchet I've got with me. The water, the food, and the wood. Only 9 more pieces of wood left. I'm actually making a bunch of progress. It's not as bad as I was making it out to be. Let's see. Let's dump off some more food. We'll put it in here. A couple of granola bars. I actually didn't get much food that trip. I guess I should be looking at more of that. Like I said, though, the food is not really an issue. I'm carrying so much weight. Let me get rid of a knife. And get rid of another round. Let's get rid of one of these sewing kits. And all this lantern fuel. Alright, let's see how that did for me. Let's see, 5 of 8, almost to the halfway mark on food. Yeah, actually doing good, making good progress here. Last minute on the lamp oil, too, you can always go fishing. Now, let's see, what, am I carrying too much of anything? Yeah, I got all those sweaters. Let me dump that in my clothing pile. After this, I'm not going to do any more clothes. I'll pass on all of the clothes. Let's see, we'll drop that. I'll drop that. Alright, what's that bring my weight to? God dang, I'm carrying so much still. You know what? How much daylight I have? I've got 8 hours of daylight. I'm going to make a fire, and I'm going to cook up a shitload of water. That'll get rid of a bunch of this weight. Let's see, so let's do that. Oh yeah, gotta have the coffee. There we go, 3 hours. Let's just go ahead and jack it way up. 7 hours, holy shit. Alright, let's get to melting some snow. That's the most it'll let you do at a time, I guess. Let me check my... I'm actually not doing terrible. I'm tempted to eat this MRE. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna eat it. That's so good to carry, only weighing 1 pound. I mean, that many calories, but I'm getting it out of the way.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's boil. And we got time to do the same thing over again. That's going to answer a big chunk of the water necessary right there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, now 2 hours left. I better dial it down a little. Oh shit, and I'm dehydrated. It doesn't matter. I'm about to sleep anyway. Let me drink it up here now. Look at that, 30 pounds of water. Boil up that last bit. That should have freed up a ton of weight right there. Alright, so let me drop a bunch of water. I'll just throw it down right here. What's going on, Stavian? How you doing? How much I want to drop. Yeah, about that sounds about nice. That takes me down to 63 pounds. Still carrying too much weight. Got no excessive clothes. Oh, the sticks. I got so many sticks. I need to start using sticks for fire. Basically. Alright, let's go ahead and... 1 hour of daylight left. I'm going to have to grab... Let me grab some kind of food item out of here and just eat it. Or you know what? I guess I could grab some of this meat out here. I'm doing good there, Stavian. %. Yeah, that needs to be cooked. 47. 42. Dang. Let me cook all that stuff up. Add a few sticks just to get them out of my inventory. And that's the ruined one. Let's cook up this one. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff ready to go here. That's for sure. I just need to get the rest of the firewood. I need to get that gun. You know, it's all about the gun, and that's what, if you look at the forums, that's what everybody says. Now, since I only played this challenge once before, it doesn't. I didn't have a problem with the gun. I'm saving that to drop if I have a problem with a wolf, there, Cryo. But nah, once the food is ruined, it's done. Alright, less than 1 hour left. I got the dry mouth. Let's drink it up. Yeah, I've been killed by wolves. Shit. I couldn't even tell you how many times, L7. Too damn many. At least a dozen times I've been killed by wolves just doing regular sandbox playthroughs. The wolves are meanies. 3 hours left. Drink it up. Let's pass 2 hours and then I'll sleep 2 hours. And then that should be starting to warm up a little in the daylight. See if it'll let me sleep too. Probably won't let me sleep the full 2, but whatever. Alright, 13 hours of daylight left. I'm down to... I didn't drop that much weight. See if there's any other last minute stuff I can dump off. That's a lot of sticks. I just don't need that many sticks. I'm just going to drop a bunch of them. I'm going to drop a whole bunch of them. Let's drop 20. I'll keep 12. That gets me down quite a ways. Oh yeah. The barky dogs, you know it. Mean sons of bitches. Drink some coffee and head on out. Now this is going to be a long trek here because I'm going to go all the way up. All the way up the river. Nice, Stavion. 120 Ascension. Getting there. Oh, speak of the barky dogs. See, you summoned them, Jalal. What the hell, man? Ah, shit. No gun for the loss. And this place is covered with dogs now. I'm going to sleep for another hour and hope they walk off or pass time or something. Yeah, let me pass time for an hour. 3 more to go to 380. Nice, Cryo. That's good shit there. Summoning barky dog cheese. Alright. Ah, oh, god dang it, man. He's right there. Let me just try to scare him off, see if I can get out of the area. Very nice. You little chicken shit dog. Let me just bolt for it here. This is the Long Dark, Stavion. A little survival... Canada Wilderness survival game. I hear dog breath still. Man, there's another one way down the road, too. Got out of there just in time. One on the ice right there. I'm just gonna stay to the road here, I guess. Stay to the road until I get past all these dogs anyway, and then I'll cut across the ice. Cutting across the ice is always a good idea because you can see in all directions. You know exactly what all's there. I can tell you as far as upcoming MMO RPGs there, L7, the one I am most interested in is Camelot Unchained. I was a big fan of Dark Age of Camelot way back in the day. I love the 3-faction PvP. That's awesome. Alright, keep heading this way. I will definitely be checking that one out when it finally releases. It's still saying 2017, but it doesn't say any specifics. You talking Age of Conan there, Jalal, or are you talking the newer Conan Exiles? Age of Conan was really, really pretty. Beautiful game of the time. It was the best looking game out at the time, as far as graphics go. But that one's, I think it's spent its course. Conan Exiles is a survival game. It's not a true MMO. It's more along the lines of like a Rust or Ark or something like that. It's like a multiplayer survival game. I was actually really excited about it pre-release, but after it released, I didn't. I don't know. Just the initial reviews didn't seem extremely positive on it, and then it went on sale like a week after release, 2 weeks after release, something like that. And not that I have a problem with games going on sale. I actually love it when they go on sale, but for a game that new to go on sale that quick, it made me think there was something wrong with it. Skyforge? I haven't played Skyforge. See, we got any dogs out there? I am not seeing any. I want to cut across here, save myself quite a run. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. If there was ever like a new and improved, using the most current version of Minecraft mod pack that was similar to Tekkit, I would probably give Minecraft another shot. Thanks, Penguin Welder. I appreciate it, man. I guess so. There, L7. That's what Jalal said. Oh, Skyforge has been out for a while. I'll have to take a look at that one. Yeah, I'm not sure these guys would know. Fantasy Phoenix or Jalal probably knows. I haven't looked at that one yet. Trying to scare off the non-existent wolves. Skyforge is free. Alright, so that flare can go away. Don't need to carry around a dead flare. Do you have to download the client directly from their website for Skyforge, or is it something that's available through Steam or whatever? Not many MMOs on Steam. Can somebody in Twitch chat give me a exclamation uptime? I've got no clue how long I've been playing tonight. I just looked at the clock and realized that the wife's going to be getting off work soon. It's like, what? Where'd the time go? No, that's not too bad. 3 hours. I'd like to at least get this zone fully cleared and be ready to move on to another zone with a new objective tonight. I knew that this was going to be like a 2-day challenge. I just can't get it done in one day. I mean, I guess I could, but I got to go pick the wife up and stuff, so real life won't allow it. And here comes Corn Dog Heaven. Now, right up around the corner here, there's a bear spawn. Hopefully the bear's not there this time, but it has the chance of being there. Free-to-play games they're a lot more common now. I got mixed emotions on it. I guess it depends on what the free-to-play setup is. Like DD2 I don't mind at all. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, there's the bear. I spoke too soon. Let me just ignore these. I'll ignore that one corn dog. Is he coming? God, please don't be coming. He's not. Sweet. Slow-ass bears. Gotta love them. What kind of stuff does it allow you to buy in game, Jalal? Nothing that's like pay to winny. What's up, Namira? Not yet, man. I'm pretty close, though. I mean, I am ready. Tomorrow night, or later today, I should say, pardon me, I am going to do quite a bit of organization and clear out a bunch of bag space and all that stuff, get ready for it. But I plan to try to... I mean, I may not win any Chaos 7 matches tomorrow, but I plan on at least putting in some attempts. When I got stuck, yep, got stuck. Got stuck on a nothing. You think so, Cookie Binger? I actually hope not. I hope I can't complete it in one day. Pretty much as soon as the changes settle down a little, Stavian, because they're just... Every time I do a video right now, it gets instantly outdated. So, I mean, it's nice to get the content on the channel and help people out for that day or whatever. But I end up pissing off more people than I help, because people look at it 2 weeks later and they see a video that's only 2 weeks old and it's already completely outdated. So that's why I haven't done a lot of that. I'm actually, after this patch, I am going to do a whole lot of hero spotlights again. And I know that they'll get outdated by the next major update, and I'll have to redo them all over again. But I am going to do that this time around just because there's so many people have been asking for them. Only birthday suit in the Siberian winter. Alright. We got some free meat here, essentially. There's another... I don't need another hatchet, but I'm going to pick it up. Just because I can drop the lowest quality one. I was hoping there might be some firewood laying around the campground here, but apparently not. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the ascension does add up. It makes a big difference. Let me grab these shrooms too. Cook up some first aid tea there. There's a bunch of stuff there, L7. They're adding Chaos 6 and Chaos 7. Some balance changes. Hit, like I said, do exclamation patch in chat, and it'll give you a link to all the notes. All the notes that we have so far. That's not the finalized ones, of course. Nothing? There's usually at least backpacks or something over here. I checked that, didn't I? Yeah. Is this the backpack over here? There it is, yeah. I was gonna say, I know there's usually at least a backpack here. Another rifle cartridge. I think it's gonna take the trapper's cabin on Mystery Lake to find me a gun, the way it's looking. Pretty tempted to grab this deer meat over here. I got 9 hours of daylight left. I'm freezing, though. But a big-ass fire right here would remedy that.
Damn it!
Dang! Yeah, you'd think solo Chaos 6 would be pretty achievable. Hour 38 minutes. Let's get this 2 pounds of meat anyway. I'm pretty tempted to take those guts to make some string for some more fishing hooks. You know what? Let me just take one of them. Alright, cook up that meat. Where's it at? Ruined rabbit. There we go. Don't know yet, Namira. Somebody said they're not going to be there, which, who knows, you know? What's going on there, Nick? How we holding up here? Actually, we're hungry now, so I might as well eat some of that shit I just harvested. Yeah, they showed some of the Chaos 6 on the dev stream last week, but to be honest with you, whoever was playing didn't make it very far. So you couldn't really tell. I mean, they didn't even make it like a quarter of the way of Wave 1. And I mean, that was done on purpose, I'm sure, because they don't want to show us everything. But I think, I mean, who knows? It could be too soon to tell, you know? There's a big update coming on Tuesday, Nick. There was a lot of changes to it since the last time you played. How's casino life there, Nick? Well, you know they do that on purpose, Jalal. They do it just because they don't want to show us, you know? Which, I mean, is understandable. But it's just, it's kind of a crappy way to tease. It's like, here it is right here, but you can't see it. Or this is it right here, but you can't see that either. It just goes way, way back there, L7. I've worked in casinos for a really long time. The slang for the house commission in table games in a casino is the juice. And way, way, way back when, you used to put that money and you put it in a separate drop bag, and it was called the juice bag. And that's where the name came from. But it's really, really old. I mean, not old, but the name itself I've used for a long, long time. Alright, now I just passed over that little... There's a little shack right up over the hill. I'm gonna go back and go back there. I can remember this point. This is where I left off with the cattails. I'm actually right under the bridge, so... I actually never told it, Cryo, until probably a year ago. So, I mean, I used to kind of entertain myself, and I would make up all kinds of different stuff. I'm gonna make it. Nope, can't make it up. Oh, yeah, I made it. Nope, I didn't make it. Such a tease. You didn't miss much there, Ishmael. Just kind of cruising around, collecting up food and whatnot for the challenge here. I still got what? I got a lot of food to collect. Not even to the halfway mark of the challenge for the food situation. I did pass by a little cabin. So I want to go back over to the cabin here and make sure I don't miss out on anything. Never know, there might be a rifle sitting up there or something. I think it's right up this hill, maybe. Let's see. Yep, can't make it up there. Keep going at an angle. Is this where it is? Yeah, there it is. Alright. I was going to say, I thought it was up here. Oh, that's for sure there, Cookie Binger. No doubt about that. If the assassins aren't in C7, there will be no reason to keep all your hero health. You know, you can just jack it up. I didn't look at the daily today. I'm not even sure which one it was. Not using any HP stuff in Chaos 5? Yeah, you need to move them around there, Nick. Change up the crit damage is a really, really big deal right now. So you want to definitely max out your crit. Let's see what's in here. Don't really need any more reclaimed wood, but I'm going to take it anyway. I'm not going to take it all. I'll take some of it. Can opener. Finally, I found a goddamn can opener. I'm not going to bother with any more clothing items either. Just food, basically. Man, I love breakfast. Breakfast type food is my favorite food. Absolutely love it. Alright, I'm going to continue on up here and go all the way up to the trailer up top at the railroad tracks, since I have so much daylight left still. I'm going to drink a coffee, though, to help this journey along a little. Get my little stamina meter squared away a little. Man, every breakfast related item I love. You know, eggs, bacon, sausage, biscuits and gravy. Man, I just love all that stuff. It's awesome too because the wife likes that stuff too. So I mean, we have breakfast for dinner pretty regularly. It's just yummy. Tasty, tasty stuff. Somebody got me started, Namira. I can't help it. You bring up the bacon and eggs, and I can rattle on for a while. Bacon. Just love me some bacon. Cookie Binger is ready.
To rest soon.
I actually have family. Well, most of you guys already know. I've got family throughout Europe. All I've got left in the United States is me, my wife, of course, my son, and my sister. But my sister comes and goes. Oh, there's no way, Nick. I can't do it, man. I heard you got the other twin working there. Ah, Nightbot thought that was a link. The chat bots aren't the smartest there, Nick. Nightbot particularly is not the brightest bot in the box. I actually usually have massive coffee for breakfast, as far as like actual first woke up in the morning breakfast. I have insane amounts of coffee. It all, it boils down to the wife again. The wife doesn't like eating breakfast. Oh, anyway, what I was saying, I got family all over Europe, but I've got an uncle that actually owns a breakfast-only restaurant in Amsterdam. And man, when I go to visit him, I eat there constantly. Now, obviously, he's my uncle, so I can get away with eating for free, so that never hurts either. Yeah, I heard you got the other big twin working there now, Nick. Got two of them now. My stamina meter's dropping rapidly. It's alright, I may end up camping out here. See, I still do have one other cabin I haven't hit, though. I'm tempted to go hit that cabin. Actually, there's a trailer and a cabin I haven't hit yet, I think. Ooh, that's a tough call there, Namira. The DPS Huntress is pretty mean right now with that concussive shot.
take it.
Those are both solid choices, though. I mean, at some point, the ballista is going to get tweaked, and it's going to be crazy good. It's really good right now, but it needs a little bit more speed, in my point. Or in my opinion. It could use a little more speed. There's a crowbar, finally. We can start busting into shit now. Look out! No locker is safe. Alright, let's see if we got anything good in here. Some boots. I'm going to leave those boots. They weigh too much. Another thin wool sweater. I'm going to leave that too. Getting you another hero slot, huh? It's a tough call. I mean, they're both solid choices. There's another MRE.
Best be prepared for anything.
Alright, let's see. We're pretty drained. I got 6 hours of daylight left, though. That's why I got all this coffee. There was a reason. That's going to help me out on my little drained meter, because I'm going for it. Do I want to take the reclaimed wood? I already dropped a bunch. I'm going to leave it. I need regular firewood, but I'm going to do a little mountaineering, I think, and get down to the trailer that's right below me.
I'm tired.
And break a leg on that little jump there if you're not careful. Alright, let's head on down. We'll get down to this trailer. Our prices are unbeatable, but can't say the same about the passengers. You guys know they got the raw deal and all that. If you read the... No, obviously, I mean... There's a little 100-pound Asian guy. I mean, come on. But if you read up on it, like, once he left the plane, he like, rushed the plane. Rushed back on it. I mean, he had an ass-whooping coming. You know that. Ah, shit. Doggy. I'm gonna just go for it here. See if I can get past him and scare him. Oh, so lucky. I got the lucky scare in. See if I can get down to that trailer. Should be right around this curve, I believe. Yeah, I'm talking about that guy that got his ass beat on United. Uh-oh. He's back. He's back! Yeah, I mean, you can't blame the guy for not wanting to get off the plane. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to get off the plane either, you know? But what are you going to do? I mean, the Sky Guard, or the Sky Marshal or whatever comes and tells you to GTFO, you know, you got to do it. And you can't try to get back on the plane after. So, I mean, I can see both sides of it. I mean, if I was security... Oh, shit. He's coming. I'm going to get in here. If I was security on that plane, I would have been beating him down too, you know, if he tries to rush back on the plane. But on the same note, I mean, who the hell wants to get forced off your plane ticket that you already paid for? The bottom line to the whole thing is the greed from the airline companies and overbooking caused that whole thing. If they wouldn't do that shit,
I'll take it.
then that would have never happened, you know? That was the real cause of it all. Oh, I hear you there, L7. I'm not saying that. I mean, I think the whole thing was screwed up. But the dude rushed the plane after he was off of it. I mean, he's going to get his ass beat for that. You know, that's just how it works. Alright, we got a dog out there. Well, see, that's the thing, Cryo, is it's mixed reports. Some of the reports said that happened first. The other reports say that happened second. So you just don't know what to believe. The problem is mainstream news sucks. So we don't really know what happened. You know, there's two sides to every story. You know that. Alright, how we doing here? We're drained, 4 hours of daylight left. I got plenty of time to make it over to that final cabin. There's only one cabin in this whole area. See, the doggy should be gone. Yeah, I was going to say, he's not going to kick it out here for too long.
I think I need to lay down.
I mean, like I said, I agree that the whole thing was wrong. And an emergency situation is greater than a vacation. But the whole emergency situation thing is not proven either. That he had some emergency he had to get back to. I mean, of course that's what you're going to say. So, I mean, you just got to look at both sides of it. You just don't really know. Unless you were there, you don't know what happened. You know? Because all the news gives us is bullshit. Sadly. If the news company is... If their reporters get flown around by United, then they're all going to say it's not United's fault. If they don't like United, then they're all going to say United beat the shit out of this guy. Thanks for subscribing there, Daniel. I appreciate it. I mean, that's what he told the stewardess, Cryo. But you don't know that that's true, you know? I mean, who's not going to say that? It's just, I mean, the whole thing just turned into an ugly situation, obviously. But that's all I got to say. The dude was off. He was off the plane and charged back on. And that's when the ass beating commenced. So, I mean, as far as the ass beating goes, you would think you could understand that. You can't charge back on the plane. There's another. The hatchets are dropping everywhere now. Oh yeah, that PewDiePie thing and Wall Street thing was completely ridiculous too.
Okay.
I mean, that's the U.S. news, unfortunately. We don't get unbiased news here. All we get is junk. It's terrible, but it's what we got here in the U.S. Here's a flare. What else we got in here? Anything? Anything in this corner? I don't think there is, but it's worth wasting a match over. Nope. And I already checked that. What do we got left? We got 3 hours of daylight left, but I am drained. So I think I am going to chillax here for the night. Eat up a bunch of stuff. Well, I mean, like I said, Cryo, it depends on who you hear it from. The thing I saw said that when he rushed back on is when he got his ass beat. So, I mean, it's all, we don't know. We just don't know because we're not there. You know, it's just, all we get is the rumor mill afterwards. Alright, let's sleep it off here. See, let's sleep for 3 hours and get to the darkness anyway. You live in Ireland, L7? I'm from Belfast originally. That's where I was born. Up the road to the north there. That'd be awesome if you could use the hatchet as a real weapon and throw it. That'd be cool as hell. Let's see, we got 10 hours of darkness left. We're still tired. Let's try to just sleep through the 10. It'll wake us up early. For sure, but... try to sleep through it anyway. I'm disappointed I haven't seen a gun yet. 2 hours left. I can, what do we want to do? I think I'll pass time for 2 hours. They still got the rumor of a pistol being introduced into the game, which I think a pistol in the game would be awesome. Like a revolver or something. I think that would be an awesome addition. Alright, so that is every single cabin and trailer in this zone. I ain't gonna make it down that way. So I've gone to every house, every trailer, and every cabin in this entire zone. So I think it's time to head off to another zone. And I'm not really sure where I want to go, to be honest. I'm half tempted. Well, I need to go back and dump all this stuff off, because just all the weight from all this additional food alone is going to kill me. So I'm just going to go drop all that stuff off. Rather have your bunny. See, we got another corpse over here. The corpses, a lot of times you don't get anything off of them, but there's always the chance of having like a rifle or whatever laying next to them. Then you just don't even know what kind of corpse it is. Is it a dead deer? Is it a dead person? Let's see, this one's down in that ravine, right? Looks like it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to just glitch hop down this wall here. Ooh. Yeah, it's a person. No rifle laying next to him, sadly. He's got ammo, though. Won't let me pick it up. There we go. Nope, no rifle.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Well, that's cool, Jalal. New windbreaker. Might wanna... Yeah, my other one was a new windbreaker, too. Alright, let's get back over, dump all this shit. And I'll let you guys pick. I'm gonna have to go to another zone to find the gun and find more firewood and all that stuff. And I'll let you guys pick it. Which zone do I go to next? Is it gonna be Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, or Mystery Lake? Up to you guys. Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, or Mystery Lake. Still doing good on the coffee situation. Cryo says Desolation Point. Desolation Point is actually really close to get to. And it's going to have... yeah, well, any of the zones could have a gun. What else? We got one vote for Desolation Point. So Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, or Mystery Lake? What's it going to be, guys? We got just one vote in so far. Boycott Barky Dogs. I wish I could, but, you know, the Barky Dogs just kind of sneak up on me. Ugh, not even halfway there yet. At least I got some stamina. Little stamina left here. Pleasant Valley. So we got one vote for Desolation Point, one vote for Pleasant Valley. Can we get one more vote in there for a tiebreaker? Or there's still always the Mystery Lake option. Oh, so we do have Mystery Lake. So now we got 3 votes. 1 for Mystery Lake, 1 for Desolation Point. And 1 for Pleasant Valley. Somebody give us a tiebreaker, for God's sakes. Go to the lake. Alright. Or actually, L7 voted twice. We need a tiebreaker that's not something retarded there, Ishmael. So it'd be ideal if you could type in one of the choices instead of Uranus. Please. Somebody help us out. Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake. Or Desolation Point. Next vote wins it. There we go. Jules says Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake it is. And now all the Desolation Points come out. Nice to have a crowbar finally. Now that I've completely gone to every place in this zone and haven't been able to open a locker yet. We did have a bunch of Desolation Points come in at the end on Twitch. I'm going to do Desolation Point, guys. I want to go to Mystery Lake. I know that zone the best. But if I look at overall votes between Twitch and YouTube, there's more Desolation Points. Desolation Point it is. Desolation. Oh man, two doggies. We got 2 doggies. They're unavoidable too. Well, they're unavoidable if I want to get back to the garage. And one's walking right back towards the garage too. I can probably scare off one. Oh, I'm probably going to have to end up going to Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake before it's all said and done.
Fingers.
See if we can scare this guy off. Oh, there is indeed Barky Dogs. Oh, and he's coming. Run away, doggy, run away. Oh, man. Ah, god damn it. At least I'm right by the garage. See what I dropped. All I dropped was that flare. Oh my god, double whammy. The double whammy? So those dogs are both running away bleeding, so they're going to be dead in the morning, which is kind of nice. Press F3. What does F3 do for me there? XOP. Something I don't know, obviously.
I've got to get some help.
Yeah, it's not bad. Two attacks from a dog. Take all the drugs. Alright, well that's not terrible. That could have went way worse. Way worse than it was. Alright, so let's drop shit off and then I'll worry about the healing and all that shit. And I still haven't used this stupid ass decoy I've been carrying around the whole time. God dang. Alright, let's see. Let's drop all these cattails off. Let's drop all these off as well. That is so much weight. And where did that put us? Got all the sticks, tinder. We need more wood. That rifle, man. We need 2 more rifle cartridges. I'm just going to drop these 2 rifle cartridges now and get it out of the way. That way I know that that's a done deal. Where are they at? I don't know. There they are. Alright, so the rifle cartridges are now done. Food. We're past the halfway mark on food now, too. Overkilled it on a lot of this stuff just because I wanted to drop it. But we're actually looking pretty good. I'm going to start up a fire here. And make myself some of that. Oh, you meant press 3. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Dropping. I've been carrying that stupid piece of meat around this whole damn run. And keep a few of those. Keep a few of those. Oh, I use that night mode all the time. There, Jalal. Definitely. That's the way to go. Alright, I'm just going to cook up all this herbal tea here. Night mode takes you over to YouTube gaming, basically. If you go gaming.youtube.com/MrDouchebags, it takes you to the night mode. Alright, need some water. I think we can do up a nice chunk of water here. A lot of times there will be a button up at the top of chat there, Cryo, that'll say switch to night mode. It's not always there, but a lot of times there is. Alright, more tea.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Do I have... Oh, let's brew this special tea.
Anything right
Yeah, it happens, Jalal. It happens. That's what happens when it's almost 4 in the morning and I'm still streaming. Alright, so let's get all munched up. Get rid of some of this weight. I'm going to keep that MRE this time because it's at 96%. Well, you know that's where the YouTube gaming thing came from to begin with there, L7. When YouTube put their bid in for Twitch, and then Amazon outbid them. That's why YouTube gaming was created. Some way to attempt to compete. $11 a.m. there. It's 3:30 in the morning. My wife actually gets off work in 25 minutes. It's 3:35 right now. So I'm going to get over to Desolation Point. Or at least start heading that way. And then probably call it a night there. And I'll continue sometime in the next few days to get the challenge finished off here. Let's see. What else do we want to eat? Let me eat up on that. Just free up a lot of this inventory. 71 pounds. I'm still way overweight. I do want to drink that tea before I go to sleep, because that'll help me recover my condition. Seven hours of daylight left, but I gotta recover up some of this stuff, so let me sleep for 4 hours and see what that does for me. Oh, I'm going to be grinding DD2 hard. There's no doubt about that. But I will finish the challenge. I'm actually pretty close now. All I need is the gun, the wood. I mean, Shy has something really bad happening with not being able to find a gun. That's really my only setback right now. But I do know, like as far as Mystery Lake goes, there's a lot of potential gun spawns there. And I think I know all of them. So once I get over to Mystery Lake, I'll go there last probably, but a gun won't be an issue for sure. See, we're going to have to pass some more time because it's not going to let me sleep through the night. Well, I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow, or later today, Ishmael, but as far as like a recorded and edited video, it'll be a few days probably because I'm like right in the middle of my live streaming week. I do a lot of live streams over the weekend. Alright, let's see, let's drink another tea. Just to get that buff again, the Healy buff. And then, 8 hours left. Let's try to sleep all 8 of them. Maybe? Gonna let me? No. Fully rested. 2 hours of darkness left. Do another drink. Alright, L7, take it easy, man. Have a great evening, morning, day, whatever it is. What's going on there, full one? Alright, is it going to let me sleep? No, I'm going to have to pass time. It's all good. I'm sure DD3 will be a thing. Shy of DD2 just failing. DD3 will definitely come. It's just a matter of when. You know, considering DD2 isn't even released yet, it'll be quite a while. Years. Free up some of this weight. You know, I don't need to carry all this tea. I'm just going to drop it all. It's not that much weight, but trying to get some calories in me here before I take off, and I don't want to eat that MRE yet. Alright, 13 hours of daylight left. Let's eat this dog food. Nothing like a little breakfast dog food, you know? Yeah, I would say at least, at a minimum, probably 4 to 5 years, cryo. Till there's a DD3, would be my guess. I think I'll play DD2 for quite a while there, Jalal. I mean, I can't say when. I'm a big believer in having fun, though. As soon as it's really just not fun anymore, that's when I won't play it anymore. Alright, that actually got me all the way back up to 100%. Crazy. Alright, so let's head to Desolation Point, or at least head that way. Like I said, my wife gets off work in 20 minutes, so I'll have to end the stream here before too long. But I'll at least get headed that direction. Don't see the doggies. They're dead. Because both of those guys ran away bleeding. If the dog runs away bleeding, then they die. I think in every case, they end up bleeding out. So both of those doggies is dead. Oh, there's a dog right there. I'm going to outrun him. Maybe. Full stamina bar. I don't see him coming. I'm sure he is, but you gotta eat the dog food there, Ishmael. That's massive calories. There's another dog out there on the lake. But he ain't pissed at me yet. Save up my little sprint meter here and see if I can sprint past him. He's pretty close. He's going to end up coming. Stay out there on the lake, doggy. You don't want to eat my leg. Oh, man. He is really close. Looks like he's not going to come, though. Or is he coming right now? I think he might be headed right now. Nope. He's walking at a slow pace. Nope, he turned around. Got lucky on those guys. Is that it there, Jalal? They like me now? Wrecked my Nightbot. Oh yeah, Nightbot's good at that. See, I'm debating on how far I want to make it into Desolation Point. It's a good little clip to get over to the lighthouse, but it is pretty achievable. So I may try to get to the lighthouse and then park there. Now my phone could ring at any moment with the wife saying it's time for her to come home. So at that point I'm going to have to leave and go pick her up. That's just unavoidable. But I'll go as far as I can. I guess I'll go either as far as I can or to the lighthouse. Whichever comes first. Makes you sick in first person, huh?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Don't need that. Nothing. Alright, Stradivarius, take it easy, man. I will talk to you later. All kinds of shit up front. Alright. Now, how do I get to the cave entrance? I think it's just up here. I'm not going to bother with those rose hips. Nice, Cryo. I'm sure you can. I mean, 20 Ascension in a day is really ridiculous, realistic. If you just did, if you just grinded out Chaos 3, you would get that no problem in a day. Because the maps are just so quick. Time to do the limbo. Yeah, but you could do it for sure. That was actually my goal for a long time, was doing 20 Ascension levels a day. Now some days I beat it, some days I didn't make it. But I was trying to get to 20 a day quite often. Let's see what we got here. Yep, there's something on the floor. Little grape soda. Yummy, yummy grape soda. There's always going to be some kind of cheese, Jalal. That's why there's no point in sweating it, because there will always be something. Let's see. How do I get across this? I think I can just run down through it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now the cave entrance should be right around here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is though. Maybe it's up this way. Yeah, it's right up there. I'm gonna have to go down and around here, it looks like. Oh man, really? I'm gonna have to go way down and around. I'm not gonna be able to walk up that either, am I? Yeah. Maybe so, maybe so. The textures are a little funny on these rocks. If you catch them right, you can walk up and over it. There we go. Alright, now I don't think I brought a lantern with me. But I can always run through it with a flare if I need to. Do I have a lantern? Oh, I actually do. Alright, we got some leather. We got some stuff. In these lockers.
This stuff will come in handy.
Snow pants. 2 pounds. Oh, another MRE, man. Those things are everywhere, it seems. Don't need that. Don't need that. Lots of warm clothes, too. Shit's just so heavy.
I think I can use this.
Decent. I don't remember what my head situation is like. Let me see. .1. It's actually better than that. But I can't use it in that position. How weird. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Get all nice and warmed up. My green mask and my Canada beanie. Yeah, that should get the job done, though. Alright, let's head on through here. Is there anything else I missed? Nah, nothing important. I hate that they do this, too. It's just an inconvenience. With it being inside of a cave complex and no dogs or anything to worry about. Don't need the coal either, because I'm not going to bother crafting anything. I guess I could grab some coal on the way back, if I'm not too loaded down. Just for fire-making purposes, for all that water at the end. Let's see what we got. Anything good laying around here? Doesn't look like much.
Useful.
Same old shit. Coal. Can make a fishing line while I'm here. Actually, I can make another one of those too. I will indeed do that. A torch. I don't really need a torch. Make that fishing line though too. Oh, what the hell? My lantern go out? Or did I set it down? Oh, out of juice. That's alright, we can fill her up. And spark it up. Alright, Nick, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Didn't need that cloth either. Matches? Why not? Alright, let's get through this damn thing. Anything good laying? Nothing. Yeah, it's just a ridiculous thought, isn't it, Jalal? Should be getting close to the other side here soon. Did I make a wrong turn? It's always a possibility. Nope, there we go. And we're out. See if we got any goods. More dang matches, man. Enough matches, that's for damn sure. Alright, don't need that. How much daylight we got left? 10 hours. Got lots. Why on earth I am picking up sticks again, I have no idea, but force of habit, I guess. Now the church up here, the little abandoned, wrecked up church, is usually a good place for some firewood too. Let me drink some more coffee. Man, actually running low on coffee. I only got 2 cups left. Yeah, anyway, that church up here is usually a good source of some firewood. There's almost always firewood laying there. Yeah, I gotta keep the dogs happy. I think I'm gonna go this way and stay off the road. I'll miss a couple of cars, but I can live with that. Try to stay away from the dogs. Once I get to that church, then it'll be a direct shot down to the lighthouse, or pretty close to a direct shot anyway. I'm still just amazed I haven't found a gun yet. Not one gun anywhere in Coastal Highways area. Alright, there's the church. I guess I can poke my head in this cave entrance too. And see if there's anything right there at the entrance. Don't need any more shrooms. Where is the cave entrance? It's down here. Ah, man. A little tease. I thought that was firewood. Scrap metal I don't need. Let me peek in here and see if there's anything right at the entrance of it in this little area. Coal. Nothing, nothing. More lantern fuel. There we go. More rifle ammo. Now I just need a rifle. Man, that's some good snow pants there. I'm going to pick them up. I'll look at them here in a bit. Compare them to my jeans. Or I'll just look at them right now. Let's see. The snow pants are way better. But they weigh twice as much. Let's just do it. I'll just drop those jeans there. Alright, what do we got? Nothing? Nothing good laying around. Alright, let's go check out the church. The church has got to be good for at least a piece of firewood. Got to be firewood up here. Man, the wife is going to be pissed. She's supposed to get off at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I do a lot of late night ninja streams there, Chidum. See, it's 4 in the morning for me, so it's actually coming to the end. I told everybody I would get to the lighthouse. And I'm actually really close to the lighthouse now. But my wife normally gets off work at 4 a.m., so I usually stay up till then. Alright, come on, there's got to be some firewood in here. There. Well, at least one. One's better than nothing. Definitely not the huge bankroll of firewood I was assuming was going to be there. Yeah, anyway, I do quite a few frequent late night streams, like starting at like midnight my time. Man, look at all the ammo. I got ammo for days if I ever find a gun. Crappy beanie. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that, Jalal, because there's normally... Like, the big find here was that one piece of firewood. The ammo I've actually got an abundance of right now, and I don't have a gun yet, so... What is that going to put me at for the firewood? That's going to put me at 12. So I still need 8 more pieces of firewood to complete the challenge. What's going on there, Mikey C? Returning. Uh-oh. Was that something moving? Rabbit. Getting scared of a rabbit. Take it easy, Ishmael. Have a good one. And there is the lighthouse right there. So there's a lot of times there's doggies over by the lighthouse too. But we will at least get there. And maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a rifle sitting there, huh? Can't find kindling when searching for fire materials in real life. Kindling's the easiest thing, man. Use the lint in your pocket. Or I guess that wouldn't be kindling. That would be the fire starting device. The igniter, or whatever the fuck you'd call it. Man, no dogs. No doggies at the lighthouse. I've been attacked right here many, many times. Can't believe there's not one running around on the ice or nothing. Doesn't look like it. Nope. That amazes me you haven't found a defense rate yet. It really does. Especially since the patch. I mean, have you been grinding out the win bonuses on C4 to try to get it? I'm sure you have. I've found a ton of rates since 19.5 hit. Nothing up here. I'm not gonna bother with the making any more of that tea. I only need one for first aid purposes. The rose hip tea. Nothing wrong with that there, Cryo. Found one every day. Alright, so I'm here. There's another piece of firewood. Very, very nice. That takes me down to 7. Now I'm going to do a quick scan of the lighthouse here and hope that there's a gun laying. But then I am going to call it good here. Dang it, no gun. Needs me a gun. I got to a 40 win streak the first night 19.5 was here on C4, and I ended up getting like 13 rates from that win streak. I know that's not what you want to hear. Yeah, I'm just about done there, Mama. I reached the destination. I let everybody pick which zone I was going to go to next, and I am in that zone now and at my stopping point for the night finally. But I was hoping I was going to find a gun at the lighthouse here, and no such luck. Look up top. Another beanie.
Nobody needs this anymore.
That was not in very good shape. Plenty of ammo. I've got a lot of ammo now, but nothing to fire it in. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, so I'm going to get the save here. There it is, and I'm going to go ahead and hole up here for the night. So that is actually going to do it for today's stream. I ended up going quite a bit longer than I expected to. But here we are. We got, what, 21 days left, so it's only been 9 days. Not even 9 days. 8 days and 4 hours of playtime in this challenge. And I'm going to call it good here for the night. So thank you guys for swinging by. I'm sure tomorrow night I'm not going to be able to sleep, so I will probably finish this challenge off tomorrow, or later today, I should say, before the patch gets here. Because, you know, of course, once the DD2 patch gets here, I'm going to be playing DD2 and nothing else, essentially. But anyway, thanks so much there, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll be back at 3 p.m. Pacific time. That's in 11 hours from right now with some last-minute DD2 farming before the patch gets here. But anyway, thanks again, guys. My voice is headed out the door, as you can hear. But I will talk to you soon. See ya.